Never been an angel, I'll admit it. Looking like trouble in a minute. Your own worst nightmare, nightmare, yeah. It's hard to survive. Close your eyes, now it's time that you say goodnight. Rock-a-bye, in a trance like a lullaby. Paralyzed by a siren song in your mind. Warning signs, many faces of sacrifice. Danger, danger, avoid life. Danger, danger, avoid life. Danger, danger, avoid life. Danger, danger. Oh, you've been dancing with the devil, but you left the thrill. So there's no resting for the wicked when a lust could kill. You've been dancing with the devil, but you left the thrill. So there's no resting for the wicked when a lust could kill. Never been an angel, I'll admit it. Looking like trouble in a minute. Your own worst nightmare, nightmare, yeah. It's hard to survive. Close your eyes, now it's time that you say goodnight. Rock-a-bye, in a trance like a lullaby. Paralyzed by a siren song in your mind. Warning signs, many faces of sacrifice. Danger, danger, avoid life. Danger, danger, avoid life. Danger, danger, avoid life. Danger, danger. Oh, you've been dancing with the devil, but you left the thrill. So there's no resting for the wicked when a lust could kill. You've been dancing with the devil, but you left the thrill. So there's no resting for the wicked when a lust could kill.
You stole my sleep. I'm laying awake at night. I'm like one step away from the dark, but you don't compromise, no. So what am I left with? Now you're done with me. I can't think, no, I can't breathe. So what am I left with? Now you're done with me. I can't think, no, I can't breathe. You're breaking me piece by piece, and I'm trying to get back my feet, but you bring the rain down on me. Yeah, you bring the rain down on me, and I'm trying, but I still can't breathe. 'Cause you're breaking me piece by piece when you bring the rain down on me. Yeah, you bring the rain down on me. I'm like one step away from the dark, no way to run from this part of me. Oh, worry, yeah, you bring the rain down on me. One step away from my loss, no way to run from this part of me. Oh, worry, yeah, you bring the rain down on me.
Whoops. I may or may not have forgotten about that. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm a little bit late, I apologize for that. We are back now. We are here. And we are ready to get started. went ahead and decided that tonight we'd be working on Satisfactory. I believe in Discord I've already got where I picked off last time in there. Okay, and I think I'm going to keep the same spiel that I had before, so we'll see. And I'm hoping, did I actually change? Okay. I think I completely forgot. I added a couple things that we'll talk about later, but I think I forgot to add Satisfactory. Did Helldivers 2? I did. I did. That's okay. I just haven't added Satisfactory to the game swap spiel. We'll try that. We'll see how that looks. We'll see how that looks and go from there. How's that sound? Can't seem to support you on Twitch because the videos want to load some on YouTube. That's totally fine, Omen. That's fine. Not sure why it would do that, but that's why we have backups. Okay. Well, here we go. Another step in the journey that I agreed to undertake. We're going to keep this tower here. We'll use this as our screenshot point. Ow. That's fine. That'll buff out. What the hell? Hey, hold on a second. I'll try this. This might actually be better. What the hell? Three days since last incident. Am I missing something? What's happening? What is happening here? I wanted to change my colors a little bit here. Not that anyone ever sees this, not even me. Nah, I kind of like the cat. I'll do like that, yeah. Oh, it's the straps? Now I like the black straps, yeah. And then the overalls. Sure, yeah. It's an anniversary? Wait, whose anniversary is it today? Aw, man. I can't eat the pizza? Oh! 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 I can't pick it up, though. They all just say fix. Well, that's funny. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Well, I just have to go through and do this stuff. I'm not making rotors just yet, so let's do that sync, shall we? Alright. A little bit of a breakdown then on what we've been doing. As we can see here, I've actually been producing wire, and I think I might be updating that because I'm not going through it as fast as I need to. But I've been kind of collecting some wire here. I've got enough for this, but I want to see if I've got the rest of everything else, because this one's a pretty basic one. I've got enough of the rods. I've got enough plate. Ah. And yet it's always concrete. So maybe we expand our concrete thing. Let me see here. Jeez, that's like really far away. 241, 285. I guess we'll go for the semi-closer one. We'll just do a long belt. Because I'm really sick of waiting on this whole concrete nonsense. That birthday party thing was really funny, though. Let's see. That should just be right here. Well, I don't want to do that. Yep, right here. So is this an impure one? Right. Should have brought enough for a miner, but that's okay. That's okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Well, while we're here. I think one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna obviously get this, like, sync program deal, whatever. And then I want the updated logistics so I can get stuff faster. And then I think we'll start looking at how we actually handle our production. And I might actually expand my power thing here and make it so I don't have to craft the biomass. Because it does ultimately take some time. Oh, I guess I wasn't going to slide under that. That's okay. Whoop. I need to keep my voice mod up there. That's right. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's see. And I'll probably also actually attempt to ratio out a few things. I'm just going to take everything that I can, which includes concrete. I do have enough concrete to do this milestone, so I think I will press that milestone forward while we do this. Because we might as well, right? And then I can work on actually producing things that I need. So let's come over here, let's go. Get out of here.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
I got a little ice cream sandwich
Your
I'm trying
awesome
to eat here
input
too.
allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have
I kind of
generously
forgot
set
about
up
its
an
little
internal,
melted.
closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of
Whoops,
varying
that's okay.
quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Now, so I'm thinking then is just this. There we go, finish that. Okay, that should be enough for a while. So, since I picked up some extra stuff there, we're gonna get a belt line with that extra limestone and the concrete, of course. Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna run a power line down here. Just in case I need to go farther. And then a miner, which I'm just going to direct back that way. Oops. And then we'll just do a little tier 1 belt coming over yonder. Do. Your belt's too long. Come on now. And we'll just have this come around. Kind of merge up somewhere over here, because if I recall, this thing does 45 a minute. So let's do another construct. Oh. Yeah, stand by on that. We got time because it's going to take a while for that limestone to catch up anyway. So I need some reinforced plates. So the idea that I have here is that I want to kind of semi-speed up the concrete. That will then allow us to actually, ideally, get more out. Logistics here. I want to do a merger. I guess I can just have this just go direct in, because I don't really get a benefit from merging them anyway, in my eyes. Hey Red, how's it going? Yeah. Do I like monitor stands? I mean, yeah, I have mine. My monitors are wall mounted at this time. I think, I mean, what's not to like about a monitor stand? Alright, so that'll come over. That'll speed up the concrete section a little bit. And that pod's coming back. Yeah, because now's when I want to be making reinforced plate in general. Alright. Alright, so now what I want to do. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of space here. I'm gonna do... Wow, definitely not what I wanted to do, but that's alright. And again, I'm just kind of bootstrapping still here. Now this is where I'm gonna start making some more intermediate goods, is the idea. Perfect. All right. Yep, so now I just need assembler. Okay, I need a couple more reinforced plate. But then what I need to do is I need to then decide how I'm going to make the screws and all that to make that reinforced plate. Because I need like 50 of that, which isn't in itself a terrible thing, but... Or my ice cream sandwich right there was stuck on my finger. I was wondering what that was. Okay. So that'll give me the one constructor, which will then allow me to decide how to actually do this. But yeah, that's already... I've already basically doubled the output of concrete for our purposes. And we'll store those up nicely. Alright. So let's see, I'm just going to do constructor. We'll start like... probably right there. And then I'm just going to put down... Oh, wait, that's right. I need an assembler. Which means I actually need 8 of those. That's right. And I need some rotors, too. Okay. That's fair. Give me some rods. some more plates. Top off on those. I'll let the copper wire build up for a moment. Because what I want to do is I want to get some of the plates and all that up. And then I'll feel better about moving on. Yeah, so I'm gonna need... What was it again? Was it 8? 8 for that. So I need like 12. So this does 7. Oh, lovely music back there, by the way. What can I say? That'll be 9, 10, 11, and then that'll be 12 right there. That should be enough. Let me just double check and see if I'm missing anything. Because constructor takes 2, and I need at least 2 of those, so that bumps us down to 8, and then one of these, so then I just need some rotor. Some rotors right here, which take some rods and some screws. So I'm seeing lots of screws. Lots of screws are going to be needed. Two, 3. I need like 4 though. Okay. Alright, here we go now. An assembler. It's a little bit bigger than I was originally anticipating, so what I want to do is I'm just going to kind of expand this out in a fashion such as this. Maybe I'll come out one more. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Okay, and then let's make ourselves an assembler. Maybe I'll come out just a bit. Okay, so we're gonna start by doing our reinforced iron plate, which is gonna require 30 iron plate and then 60 screws a minute. So now if I do a constructor to handle some screws, that can make 40 a minute, so I need like 10 to kind of match up. So then, let's see here. So then if I want to do a merger, and I'd want to definitely go like, so it'll overproduce screws a little bit, but it will get us the screws that we need. And then, that's the plate. I do have a conveyor lift. So if I want this to kind of come up and above, like so. Yeah, something like that for now. Because we're just going to be kind of building specific right now. So we got that, and then I also want to do... Well, hold on. Because that looks kind of weird. I want to do a splitter. Why Why can't I get that to line up? Why are you being weird? Well, doesn't need to be pretty, so we'll just do this. Like I said, I'm not looking to make it incredibly pretty here, so... Guess then I'm gonna have... Yep, so that's all gonna now match up. And then, after a second, we should start to see a healthy amount of screws going in. And this should then feed this happily. And I can be pretty content with 5 per minute there. Okay. So now that we've done that, now we want to take care of the next thing. Which would be the rotors. And with the rotors... we might have another issue coming out here. Let's see. Because that'll give us the reinforced plating we need, so I just need to go hand make the rotors. That shouldn't be too terrible. I'm curious, let's see. If I got 2 of these running, and we're consuming 10 rods a minute, and I've got you creating 15 a minute, but there's 2 of those, so this one just barely can't keep up. Which means I'd need to expand my rod production then. Which I could probably do by just replacing that one, just turning that into a rod production, then I'll do a plate production somewhere else. We'll see. We'll see. There's all kinds of options of how we can do that. Alright, so I'm just going to focus on getting our rotors here since we have the reinforced plate up ahead. There we go. Wada bing, wada boom. Alright, yeah, so the one issue right now is that we're just not going to be storing rods. So, something I am curious about, I suppose, is... Okay, I can't stack a constructor on a constructor. That was just a little thought that I had there. Little intrusive thought. Okay, I've already got 10 of those, that's perfect. Okay. So, let's see here. I'm gonna swap you, not screws, to rods. Then again, let's do a logistics with a merger. Yep, that should now satisfy those demands. And I know I'm not over consuming that stuff right now. What I need to do is I need to change up this just a little bit. I also need to check and see if I'm overproducing on the ingots, which I'm pretty sure I am. Yes, okay. So I need to do a container, like I was doing. So I'm gonna make that change right now. It'll be fine. It will be fine, don't you worry. Yep, so then this way we can continue to get more ingots online. While still providing there. Yep, and then this is Logistics Mark II coming up, so I will be able to progress that as well. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and throw in some of this junk that we've already got. I'm going to keep those, though. And I'm also sitting on some ingots right now. So let's just do that. Because I shouldn't need them for a bit. Alright, so that should now all start to catch up there. The only thing that we're going to be missing for a second is plates. So I need to do 2 constructors, which means I need to change this. Ah, shoot. I just realized a critical error. Alright, hold the phone on these real quick. Okay, so what I want to do is do at least 1 making plate. And then we'll do another splitter. Let's see. There you go. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah, okay. So then you're gonna go there. Then I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually going to do a merger. Oh, I'm actually missing rods? Of all things. That's surprising. Well, we should be getting a backlog of rods here. Unless we're not. Really? Oh, we are. It's just not showing up on the end that I thought it was going to show up on. Okay. Okay. What? That's crazy. Alright, stand by. Oh, missing plate, duh. I was wondering why that wasn't connecting. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Maybe. Oh man, really? Okay, well, hopefully our woes go away in just a moment here. And I think they will. And again, this doesn't need to be like absolutely perfectly ratioed, spaced out type of thing. It's not what I'm looking for here. Just want to go. Okay, can I get some of that? Thank you. Maybe like 4 more? Perfect. There we go. So at 20 iron plates per minute, you consume 30 per minute. Okay, so I definitely need one more constructor to keep up with that demand. But I need to let this kind of go for a second as well. Alright, so let's see. So another constructor. I'm just gonna accept a little bit of clipping. Because I'm crazy. Oh, hi, DJ. How's it going? Need some of these. Robbing it at the source. Do. Okay, I'm just gonna do another ugly splitter here. Let me just make some myself. It'll be a little faster. How's the 3D factory? It's different. Oh. It's a little different to get used to, but it's not bad. Apparently there's an anniversary today, though. So, imagine that. Who knew, huh? Who knew? Now I'm just trying to bootstrap a couple things here, so I can then do the space elevator, and then be on our merry way to other stuff. But I still have to maintain a little bit of dignity. And by dignity, I mean I gotta make it look a little ugly here and there. Yeah, just like that, yeah. Hot part of the bomb's huge and start getting to the grind. So I've heard. I heard the same thing about Factorio though, and I, like, rarely use it. I don't know. Just for some reason I prefer just, going through the menu. Oh, am I stupid? I am stupid. Stand by. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try, though. I know I can do, like, I can roll the wheel on it and stuff to get, like, a bunch of different hotbar menus. It's very similar to Space Engineers in that sense. So that's a little familiar to me. Alright, and now I'm just waiting on some plates. Both reinforced and regular. Yeah, what are you up to, DJ? And Hashineer. Hashineer? Is it hash or hosh? What do you prefer with that one? I want to make sure I get that right. Yeah, that's a lot faster on the concrete, too. I'm pretty happy about that. The screws... An abundance of screws. I'm also happy about that. I'm actually going to steal some of those screws. Thank you very much. Factorio. Nice. Good. Have you finally gone to Gleba yet? Or are you still procrastinating? Excuse me. Signed, you can hold the rotary wheel to select like items. Hash. Okay, we'll go with hash. Hash for short. That sounds wonderful to me. Okay, we're almost through from that stuff. And then I can move where I'm actually buffering that. Had to put a ton of work in the full Gora, just had to. Did you really have to, or were you just avoiding it? Be honest with me. You can be honest, it's okay. Let's see, what do I need for the space elevator again? I got the concrete, I need to wait on plates. And probably, presumably the rods too. Presumably. First time playing? Yes. Well, actually, I guess technically, like, second time, because I played years ago for, like, 3 hours. And then I got a bunch of people into Factorio, and as a trade-off, I said that I would do Satisfactory. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I'm going to take those. That's 41. That's pretty close. So it's kind of, oh, my word, my brain. I just completely lost it. Nope, I completely lost it. I have no clue what I was about to say. Carry on. Carry on, I have no clue what I'm talking about. Let me see, I'm just gonna go ahead and crunch down these for some more plates. Yeah, I should be producing enough plates and rods now that they will eventually catch up, but obviously they're getting chewed up in the reinforced plate bit. Let's see, while I'm waiting for a couple things to happen, I'm curious if I need to expand this right now. I probably do. Yeah, because I guess it's got biomass right there. So what I'd like to do is something like this. I'll expand this out a bit. I don't know exactly how far I'm going to go, but my idea is that I'm going to come out, I'm going to set up some machines to actually process the raw material. But I need some stuff. Primarily that. That's going to take a while before it starts actually buffering. Same thing with that. So I'll have to grab those from the machines themselves in their internal buffer. So on the flip side though, I haven't put in nearly the time I have in this game. Yeah, and that's kind of with me. I put in a buttload of time into Factorio. So actually, funny enough, part of the reason that I'm here right now is that I'm actually working on... Oh my word, my brain. I'm working on getting through vanilla so that I can actually play modded in order to have the fix-it networks so I can make a computer, do like all that stuff. And then logic gate deal. Because that is my jam, that's what I like to do. And I originally said the whole reason I didn't get into Satisfactory is because I found out early on that they didn't really have logic gates and all that stuff, so it kind of turned me off from it. But then I found out that there was such a thing as mods, and so I changed my mind on it. I think I need to increase my belt speed. Yeah. At least temporarily, so getting this Logistic Mark II will be a boon and a half. Because I'm not feeding as much as I'd like to. Let's see. It's 51, so that's enough to get the milestone in, but without the actual plates, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it does not. So slow, let's see. These are working fairly constantly. And at 300, if I do these at... It's not even feeding them at full speed because of the lack of belt speed, I feel. Oh, that's okay. Let's see, can I actually put down the space elevator in our interim? No, because I need a bunch of plates for that, too. That's fair. I could put down an awesome sink. I'm actually quite curious about that. I'll put that down. Let's see, because you can automatically place stuff in. It does require power. I just want to put it down. I just want to have a look at it. Or is that not the... That's not the shop, is it? No, no, no. This is the shop. Yeah. I'll put the shop down so I can see what I get for the sink and all that stuff. And I think I'd rather put it over here. Ta-da! Ah! Oh, they have a dark mode, thank goodness. A Fix-It Factory cart. That seems it. Boombox? What? You get a boombox? That sounds awesome. You get a Pioneering Awards, okay. Management, what do you get here? Conveyors, ceiling mounts, wall... Oh, okay. Ooh, there's actually... Oh. Organization. Labels. Unlocked by researching quartz crystals in the MAM. Okay. Customizer. Foundations. Oh, so different foundation sets. That'll be interesting. Walls. Conveyor walls. Door walls. Gates. Let's see. Architecture. ladders and all that stuff. Ah, that's where you get the coffee cup. I've been seeing people with coffee cups. Oh, and then you can also redeem for parts. That's interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know. I don't have nearly enough production to actually sync any of this stuff yet, but I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind for sure. So maybe what I do here, what if I just swipe up a bunch of these ingots? And let's actually manually knock out some plates, because I think that's the only thing we're missing. I can't knock out nearly enough with this. Start your awesome sink. Start them now, huh? Well, I need to have an abundance of something, though, so... I think I'll get the Logistics Mark II, then I'll decide how I want to do my overflow. Because I'd rather not be sinking stuff if I don't need to. But I would like the stuff. It did look like it had really awesome stuff. So that's exciting. Oh, but I was originally working on expanding that biofuel power, whatchamacallit deal. We'll get to that in a bit. Let's just finish this first. And then hopefully, because that's 2/3 of the way done right there. I highly doubt there will be an abundance at the tail end, but we'll see. I just wish I had trains to bring stuff around and all that, but I know that's coming later. I am aware that trains exist in this game, so that is something I look forward to. I did not even make the... Oh, there we go. Let's see... Do I have stuff for the foundations? I sure do. Alright. So I'm gonna use up some of these to do this. Okay, so let me think here. I have biofuel that I get from leaves. I know I get them from leaves. Let's do a merger. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, excuse me. Forgive me. Alien DNA. If you want coupons, make alien DNA and sync it. Okay. I can consider that. I'm not wanting coupons just yet, but when the time comes, I'll be more than happy to look into that. Hi, Murkai. How's Factory been going? I've been noticing you've been playing that more recently. Does that feel enlightening? Do you feel enriched in your life? Oh, that's gonna kind of bug me, actually. It doesn't have to be, like, perfectly symmetrical, but it's gotta be close, at least. I guess I could just suck in the other one, huh? That's probably what I'll do, yeah. Come out until it doesn't clip anymore. Yeah, there we go. That'll look slightly better. No! That's okay. All I have to do is just do this. I believe. Back it off by 1. Yeah, there we go. And then, oopsie. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Isn't that lovely? So I sort of leave Aquila, make sure I can transport safely and ship back forth. You do one thing, you gotta start pulling more resources. That is true. That is true. Can't deny that. Okay. Perfect. So now I just have to power these things. Could have swore I saw something you could like. Oh, do you just click on it to just add a connection? Is that how that works? No, that's terrible. That just looked awful. There you go. There's a 2. Let's bring this over here. I just want to do... Perfect. It's about to pass Satisfactory. Oh, I didn't even see that, DJ. Is it really going to pass Satisfactory? That's impressive. My goodness. Admit it, it's the logic gates and stuff, isn't it? It's the combinators. You can tell the truth to me. Wow, I can't believe that's really, eating up all those plates like that. That's intense. Alright, let's see here. Okay, well, we're not getting a backfill on that, at least. Only 100 hours behind Satisfactory. Really? Man, you got a lot of time in both now. So, with that in mind, which one do you think you would call your favorite if you were to pick one? Now that you've done both. And I won't judge you on your answer. I'm trying to think here. Maybe I just go get more. I'm already... There's actually quite a bit of iron nearby. So, let's see here. And that's just kind of passing straight through, so if I could... Let me just grab those. I'm just gonna manually crunch through these here. So I can get enough plates to complete this. Because right now I've got 183, which is pretty much 200. So I just need 100 more plates. And then we're good to go, because I've got the reinforced plates. Well, I need to go grab some more, but... Satisfactory's still a favorite. Okay. Factor's a bit easier to play. Not that the game is easier, just easier to navigate. I gotcha. Yeah, I think Factorio also provides you with some tools that you can really fine-tune a lot of your balancing. From what I understand with vanilla, you have to just, like, kind of do resource sinks and stuff, and everything depends on you, I don't know, like, kind of voiding stuff. Well, I guess you're not voiding it because it's going towards that awesome sink type of thing. It's just kind of a weird thing to me. So what's really weird for me is the infinite resource nodes. That's a very foreign concept for me to wrap my head around. I've never had a game that had something like that, because it's always like, oh, you know, you have finite resources, you dig up a patch and all that, then you move on to the next node, rinse, repeat type of thing. So yeah, that's been kinda... I don't know, it's been interesting. I just realized I can just come over here and just insert these into the constructors, because I think that's the only thing that's like really stopping these. It's just that they haven't been fed in a hot minute. So there you go. So that way they don't have a delay. Then I can just come over here. Again, I need enough. It's 200. I'm gonna say, do I just cut it off temporarily? Probably. Just for a moment, so I can get some plates built up. And not lose them all to that. Okay, so while that's happening, let me see about... Yes, I've got enough for another mine. Let's see. So what I want to look for is... 1560. Alright. Oh, look at that. It's right here, too. Normal. Is that right? Is that right? Rather than impure, huh? They're both normal. Interesting. So I actually have enough for 2 of these. Let's see here. So if I were to then add these, kind of facing in towards each other here. And then if I did a conveyor merger, just realized I can do this a little better here. Okay. 60, okay. And I'm pretty sure the Mark 1 belts do 60 on their own, so I'd want to upgrade to the next level. Yeah, 60. So I'd want to, because I'm pretty sure the next level does 120, if I remember that correctly. Ooh. Hold on. What if instead of that, what if I actually made the smelter line, like right here? Or at least if I did, like, let's say... Let's say I was doing something like this. And then I just did smelters. Yeah, because those do 30. Okay. That's going to change a couple things then. Okay, let me see if I can't get enough for the milestone, and then we'll... Yes, okay. I think that's enough. Let's go find out here. Maybe it just got wiped out by bugs. That's why you gotta build it with its own self-replicating toolage. You know what I'm saying? Bam. Build proper walls. Ah, man, I gotcha.
Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Yes, 120, but they do require those reinforced.
Does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
So
Stay
what
efficient.
if...
Don't disappoint, Fixit.
I guess upgrading this doesn't really do anything for us, does it? Okay, let's see, let's do this. What do you mean, nope? You gotta embrace it a little bit. Okay, well, let's see here. so we're just replacing the regular plates with the reinforced plates then. Never. Well, if that's the way you want to do it. Let's see. Well, we've as well too. So I think if we come over here... Well, let's do... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do a smelter line, basically. Like that. So then what I want to do... is I need some foundations here. I think, at least, in order to... put down yep, and then I want to do Mark II belts. At all of these possible points. Just like that. Ah, yes. See my toe. Why don't you? Huh? See this toe. Get it. No, I don't know what dads eat for breakfast, and I'm scared to find out. Okay, so then if I want these... Oh, in fact, actually, I don't need to do the Mark II belts, do I? Well, that's fine. There's no harm in it. Pun cakes. Gross. That's disgusting. How dare you. Alright, we need a foundation. How dare you. On my balcony. Let's see. So if I do... merger... Right. So hear me out. I think this will look pretty neat if we do it like this. And then we do our Mark II belts that go. No! Robert! Alright, give me those, and then we're just gonna really quickly put that in there. So I think in order to appropriately plan for this, and I know I'm going to get one full belt. Can I do... I can stack the containers. Perfect. So we'll just do a second container on top that gets fed by the faster belts, I think. Pretty? No, you're pretty, Murkai. Stop. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think if we do that, that'll look great. Yep. Gonna make you act up. You better be acting up already, I'm just saying. Yep, and then we'll just, what was that? Oh, it's the pod returning. I was like, what just blew up? Alright, so we're getting the reinforced plates again here. This is all doing its thing right there. So yeah, we're gonna be upgrading these belts eventually in order to accommodate the storage container up top. Look at that. Doesn't it already look a little bit more professional, a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner as we go through here? I tell you what. Because, yeah, I think that'll be great. So now, let's just go... Let's see. Looks nice? Yeah. Not my greatest work, but we'll take it for now. Here we go. This is where I want to extend. Missing rods? Really? Yeah, I'm stealing those rods. I'm stealing. Let's see. I guess we can just go here, maybe. And then we can do you. And you. And then we'll do... Doesn't need to be super pretty. Prettiness comes later. This is all functional. No. Framboozled. Probably just ran out of power. Although, ooh. Maybe we need higher power capacity. That could be an issue. Could be an issue, could be an issue. We'll go find out in just a second. Get out of here, nature. Yeah, because here I've got... This is the leaves. And the wood. Alright. Let's go see what the problem is. Okay, so I think it's just the... Yep, so it didn't run out of power. Didn't run out of fuel. It just... Okay. Don't you worry, we'll fix this. Oh, not that way. So I had like 3 of these. So what I want to do, since I got that mine in the way, we're gonna actually bring it this way. Clear the way. Clear the way. Back. Back. Nature. So if I had 3, let's do like an even number. Should we do like 8? Because I was told the other day to overbuild it because they just naturally, by some miracle, sort of circuit regulate themselves, which is not going to make sense to me. And it doesn't need to. So what if I did this? So if I go... And then what if I did? Not what I meant. Aw, man, is there any way to get rid of these rocks? I guess I just go farther out. Maybe I just go farther out, yeah. Since I just know that rock's gonna be stupid annoying. Alright. That's fine. So I think it's... They do like one tile apiece? When you get okay, so it's like cliff explosives. Okay. That is comforting to know, actually. That's floating on another rock, but... Missing iron plate. Of course I'm missing iron plate. That's okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I just finished going through all of the old Alien movies and stuff. Getting ready for me to actually sit down and watch Alien Earth. I'm super excited, by the way. I just barely finished Alien Romulus today. And the past few days I've just been, you know, catching back up on all of them. So I'm super, super excited to watch that. Which one did I enjoy the most? This might be a little bit unpopular, because I do remember, like, history a little bit with it. I honestly thought that Alien Covenant was pretty darn good. I don't think it did well. If I recall, box office, it didn't do so hot. But I thought it was pretty darn awesome. But as far as, like, a favorite... What would my favorite be? I did think, oh my word, which one was it? Which one was the one that, Ripley came back cloned? Resurrection? I thought that one was weird, but like a cool weird. I thought that was a really interesting reimagination of, the whole thing. Like, a nice twist. I don't know, I liked them all. I really did. I didn't go back to rewatch Alien vs. Predator because those ones are okay. They really, like, honestly, they're really not that awesome. I had fond memories of Alien vs. Predator as a child. Rewatching them, I started watching, I was like, this doesn't feel right. This feels weird compared to the other ones. I don't know what it was. Also, Hash, thank you for following on Twitch. I really, really appreciate that. That's awesome. I hope you're not doing that because YouTube's thing broke here. Because that does happen sometimes. I'm hoping that it's still working over on the YouTube end. Let's see here. Figure on both. Yeah, this is kind of the standard what you have to do these days. It was working well? Good. Excellent. Whew, I'm glad. Because I went through yesterday, I was reworking a lot of my automation for stream, and I was hoping that I didn't break anything. When I started up today, I thought I did break something. But it turns out those fears were unfounded and everything is running smoothly. Now! Dang it! The woes, the woes. Curse me and my inevitable mistakes. It's fine, this should be enough to get the ball rolling again. Okay, let's see. So this should be enough, I hope it's enough plate actually to finish off all this junk and nonsense. And then go, no! No! Curses! Is there any ore left in the miner? No? Alright, fine. I'll do it myself then. Been a bit of my own LTN that I picked up from you. Oh, really? So how are you implementing yours then? It gets harder the more trains you add. It shouldn't. The whole point of the setup is that it should be easier to add in the trains. If it's getting harder the more trains you add, you might need to go back and look at your logic with it again. Because the idea of it is that it makes it easier in Factorio when you're adding those trains. Because you can even blueprint the trains and just paste them in. And then as long as you have enough train stations for every train, you should be okay. Okay, let's see. Yes. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that that one's raised up a bit, but I think I'll live. Alright, so now you've been adding interrupts. Okay. Have you been doing a little bit of circuit control with that as well? Because that is a critical component. I'm gonna add these to their own lines still. Well, those are all turning on for some strange reason. Oh, it's because we were feeding in the fuel. Oh, good. It actually automatically... I forgot about that. That's awesome. Okay, so that should work fine, yeah? And then I just give you... Oh, I haven't actually hooked these ones up to power, I guess. Or I have? Now it's time to play the... It says no power. Wait, what? Hold on. Where's the observer tower? Architectural circuit control keeps messing up. Yeah, if you want to later tonight, I can show you what I did. If you need a little bit more context on that. Yeah, where am I missing power? I'm so lost. Because none of this has power. Get one you wouldn't mind? Yeah. I'm sure I can get a moment. Let me see here. Yeah, it says no power as well, which is really weird. Let me see. I'm just gonna kind of cut and isolate here. So let's see. So I hook up to that. Oh wait, no. I deliver needed park when loaded and move when needed and stand by when not. Where mess up is not going to all that I need, it won't go to some train stops. Yes. So you basically have to, from what I understand at least, you need to use the radar and have some wireless transmission. And you need to basically control some of it at your actual train station. And then you need to control some of it at the production stations. I'm not understanding. This isn't Factorio. No, it's not. No, it is not. Oh, look, there's a power slug. Yeah! Oh, dang it, I tried. It is not Factorio, and for some reason I can't get my power to hook up. Because these should all be running. Oh. None of you saw that, by the way. And Ronald, thank you for stopping by. By the way, guys, if you have not checked out Ronald, if he'll ever get back to streaming, great guy, one of the greatest, really good dude, really great dude, one of the best, I say. Go give him a follow, go see him whenever he's live. Maybe he'll never be live again, we may never know. Alright, here we go. Now I want to do a merger. Back to what we were doing originally here. This doesn't need to be perfect. Oh my goodness, it's the plates again. But yeah, wireless is the way to go when it comes to managing your trains. Trust me, you can make some generic stops. It makes it way easier. Way easier to manage all that stuff. Okay, you know what, bro nachos? Give me some of these. Alright, so what we're about to do is I'm going to make some plates by hand, and then I need to funnel all of those ingots back over here to this top container, and then from that top container we're going to join it into this main line here at some point to help us with actually producing plates that we need. Oh, but tomorrow is good. What are you going to stream tomorrow? Are you going to do Hell Let Loose, or you got something else in mind? Yeah, we don't talk about what just happened, by the way. We don't talk about that. Alright, let's see here. Merger. Wink. Not sure yet? That's fine, you got time. Nothing but time. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna line up with this. If it'll let me. There we go. And we'll do Mark II belts to merge into that, which means that I then need to get some of these and then get a Mark II conveyor lift to give ourselves a little bit of space in the factory. And I think I'll just go like this, and a Mark II. Which will bring out... Oh my goodness, the reinforced plates. No. Curse you. Alright, maybe just for the sake of time, we're just gonna skip that entirely then. What are we missing? Really? Fine. That at least will get us started on the flow of it going over. Maybe I just need to make my own as well here, huh? Yeah, if I could get those plates to come over at a higher rate, that would be stupendous. And just have it slot in with what we're already doing would be great. That would be pretty swell, not gonna lie. It gives us 9 reinforced plates right there. I don't think that'll get us very far. So we definitely want more than that even. So maybe I temporarily do a constructor here. Or maybe even 2. Just to help me build some more just straight plate. Yeah, I think so. Let's do... like that, and then we'll just do... A little bit of that. I just need to find the power junk in this nightmare. Here we are. Okay. And we definitely don't need these, like, faster belts on this line right now, but later we might. Mostly what I just want is I want this to start getting those plates built up right now in a separate line so I can grab them at any given point. Even if I gotta, like, go and hand feed them in. That's at least the plan. Now I'll just crunch out the rest of these. Alright, let's see. So we got one more hurdle to go over, and that involves rotors, unfortunately. The one thing that we're not really making in great abundance, so... Let's see. Can't really make something incredibly compact here, like I would normally try to do. Let's see if we can't get... Yeah, there's only 10 of that. There we go, okay. Now I got 22. So let's say that we came over here. Or maybe we just save a little bit of space and we just feed onto this because we're doing 120. Shoot, yeah, why don't we do just that, actually? Because I need a lot of plates over here anyway. So maybe we redo this just a slight bit. Oops. Yeah, let's do that for just a second. So, what we're thinking here now is... these will now all kinda just line up. And then we'll have our logistics with the splitters. Yep, just like that. So pretty much I'm dedicating that whole output now is actually going towards straight iron plate. Dang, really? Now I'm curious why it shut down. Looks like it's because we ran out of the... Oh, whoops. Yeah, we completely ran out of power because my dumbass doesn't know how to power the biofuel generator. Which means that one of these ran out, probably. There's one. Yeah, we gotta preload these a little bit now. That should do. Yep. Gotta find coal soon. Well, I don't think I even have the recipe for that yet. That's okay. In time. Alright, back to what we were thinking over here. Alright, so now the idea is that here we've got all of these producing, which 3 of these could do 60, but since we got 4, that's going to be 80, so we'll need the faster spiel. But I need to do an assembler right now. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some assemblers. I'm actually going to move them up here, I think. Let's see. And I've got a very good reason for doing that. Mostly has to do with space, but I'll explain in just a moment. Alright, let's see. So you were going to those constructors before, so we can just kind of snip you for a second. Okay. But yeah, so while I make this, back on the topic of Alien, by the way, I also found there was a game on sale I didn't even know existed called, it's like Aliens Dark Descent. It's like a survival squad game. Single player, but it's kind of like XCOM, but real time. And I thought that looked super sick. So I got it. And I think that's part of what I'm going to be doing for Halloween a little bit. Or like October spooky month. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to do actually 2 assemblers. And I'm actually going to be going straight for rotors on both of them. Well, actually, I need to split them just a little bit. Actually, I should probably do the reinforced plate first. Yeah, I should. Yeah. So I need to make 60 screws a minute. And then I need 60 iron plate a minute, which I believe I can dedicate 3 of these to that particular process. Yeah, pretty sure I can. So what I want to do is, because I found the magic of these stackable poles, I want to go like this. And then these ones will just be like Mark 1 belts, right? Because we only need to move it that 60 for these. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Yeah, and it does appear that they do seem to be the best. Then I'm going to do another splitter underneath right here. Now this one, because it takes the 60, these ones I want to do the Mark II. Okay, and then I'll need some more reinforced iron plate. But yeah, so that's kind of the idea I've got right now, to get the rotors out of the way. That's what I'm thinking, at least. It's going good, Blitz. How have you been? What you been up to? Okay, so now that I've done that, now what I want to do is grab some of these plates that have built up over time. And then just gotta remember the maths. Yes. And unfortunately, I don't have my Factorio circuit control tools, so I have to actually remember the math junk. And that's okay. But yeah, I want to bust out the rotors for the milestone bit, is what I'm kind of thinking. And I picked up a bunch of screws from picking up all that other stuff, so it is no problem at all to just crank out some hand reinforced plate. And then we should be golden. So we're gonna want to get back to Motor. Just got to tier 3. You're working on it. Oh, nice! Very good. Yeah, I just barely started, so just a beautiful green world. No prospects, no hopes, no dreams. Never played the Alien game, right? That Alien game. Which one? Alien Isolation? Yeah, I played it. I just never finished it. Yeah, I played it. I was playing it for Halloween a couple years ago because some people suggested it. And then I don't fully remember why... I don't actually remember why we never finished that. I think something came up. I just don't remember what it was. Overlapping clearance. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go like... Wait. Wait a minute. The lower one was for screws. That's right. So I'm actually doing Mark 1s that are coming up there. Just like that. Yep. Okay. And then before that, I actually want this to be coming out fairly straight because I want to have a merger. With these ones. Just like that. And now we can go up there. Homemade chicken pot pie is absolutely fire. Nice! Very good. Yeah, I like that. Uh-oh. Why are you not... Oh, now it's going. Yeah, I made some homemade chicken noodle soup. Kind of noodles. There was very light noodles in it. But it was all homemade. I got a whole chicken, I broke it down and made the broth and everything all by myself. And my wife was very happy about it. What more can you ask for, right? Should I get through space without being smacked? It was happening to me too. Which issue with the ship? I don't remember now. I'm gonna take this excess here. It's actually gonna come over here to a super ugly merger. But now that's going to actually start feeding some of the excess plates from this mine line over here, over there. Throw an egg goes said you won't regret it. Ooh, man, see, and I put in some zucchini, yellow squash, some potatoes, and stuff. Ooh, man. Delightful. My gosh. Never tried that in the soup before, and I gotta say, I was a huge fan. Alright, let's see. So, screws. 40 a minute, and I'm trying to do 120, so I need 3 of these. Surface too uneven.
Surface is too uneven.
There we go. Alright, so then here the idea is to use the Mark II belts. Ah, shoot. Which they can go Mark 1s here. But I need to have the Mark IIs come up here. And I'm now realizing that maybe this angle's not the best for that. So it might be actually better if we do this. Oh my goodness. Gracious! Yeah, I do like soup. I do like noodles. Noodles are pretty awesome. I do like this. No! Alright, I need me a ramp. That's not a ramp, by the way. In case you were wondering. That's a ramp. There we go. Okay. So I just want screws. 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 And again, these are operating on Mark II belts. To feed in right there with a merger. Hold on. We can do better than that. I know we can. Wait, what? Oh, oops. No! That's okay. Alright, I just need to make a little bit more reinforced plate, and then we'll be able to start producing this. What's better, this or Factorio? Factorio, next question. I'm just kidding. No, they've got their own pros and cons. I like to rip on Satisfactory a lot because of the lack of, logic gates out the gate and stuff. But I think they have their pros and cons. I think both games have equal amounts of complexity and difficulty, and they have the same kind of advantage slash disadvantage, that it can be as complicated or as simple as you want it to be. They're also both, like, very frequently modded games as well, too, so you can get a lot of really cool and interesting mods that make the game better, too. Converting them slowly? I mean, probably not. That's okay. One can dream. One can certainly dream. I can give, like, examples. I've given several examples, actually, to people of some of the stuff that you can do in Factorio that you just really can't do in Satisfactory. But I'm sure the one of the advantages that makes Satisfactory really compelling, in my eyes at least, is the concept of verticality. So that's one of the drawbacks of Factorio, is that you don't really have verticality due to the way that the game is designed, which is not in itself a bad thing. It's just kind of something to keep in mind. Your designs are different because of that. If that makes any sense at all. And so because of that, you know, that difference, it becomes hard to compare things. So it's kind of like comparing this to something like, say... Oh, shoot, I don't know. Oh my word, that's so annoying. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, I think it just shifted the connections a bit. That's okay. What is that? Weird. Whatever. Whatever, that works. It does set limitations. Yes, exactly. So, in my opinion, I like Factorio for kind of the purity of its freedom, so to speak, but I do appreciate a lot of what goes into making Satisfactory work and tick. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this up here. hold on. We can do better. And part of it might be that I'm just so ingrained in Factorio, but anytime I try to play another, like, factory automation game of any type, I almost always find myself coming back to Factorio because there's a certain special shine to it that you just don't really get in other games. Like, other games just don't do it as well, in my eyes. This should be able to be just like basic Mark 1 belts at the speeds that I need. But I will admit, it is fun, just like any other factory game, to come up here and then see a factory turn on for the first time. So now, this should begin to give us our precious reinforced plate. Wait a minute. Yes. Because we decided that's what we wanted to start making first and foremost. So now we just have to wait for the screws to actually kick on here. And that'll all be well and good in the end. So what that should now help us do is it'll help us to make our reinforced plates faster, which makes it easier for us to make all these other items. The only drawback now is going to be, and I'm happy to say that we got the ratio correct on that end, and everything is now feeding correctly out, as it should be. And so hopefully both of those assemblers will now run pretty much constantly because they have the correct ratio of feed, as long as I'm able to continue to feed it, which is not always a guarantee, especially when you look at the nature of what we've built here. Okay. But now, we've got that. The next step is going to be our rotors. Rotors are kind of one of our biggest hurdles to get over now. I'm trying to decide where to set them up right now. Because right now I've got, this mine is pretty much dedicated to making these reinforced plates because I've ratioed out that stuff now. I've got these rods are now coming over here to do the same thing. In fact, I wonder if I could dedicate the whole mine to making rods purpose-built for the screws as well. I wanted to come over and see... Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what were you doing? Okay, so you take 15 to make 15. And I think those refineries, or the smelters, excuse me, the smelters, I think they output at 20. They do. Yes. Okay. So not a perfect solution there. But because we added that in here, these are now producing plates pretty much constantly. Oh, and I also know that I've got these... This copper ore needs to be chewed through now, because I finally got rid of that. And I'm going to be removing this storage container now, I think. Because this is where I was making the copper wire. This is going to get altered. I should have plenty of that copper wire now, though. Alright. Oh, more than enough. Definitely more than enough to make the space elevator. Alright, so before we do that, while we're waiting for that reinforced plate to get up, let's go ahead and crack that down a bit. Can I just get like a ramp here? Invalid placement. What is this? That's something important? How dare you? No, it's fine. I'll just go around. I'll just go around for now. Because was this one a normal? Yeah, it is normal. Okay, so this actually does the 60 a minute on its own, and we determined that smelters do 30. Okay. So what I want to do then here is... Let's see. Oh, I can get rid of the top storage container because we actually pivoted and went away from that now. Honestly, I can get rid of this container too. Because again, I don't really need it. Because that's all getting converted into stuff. So... I might want to consider something here. Yeah. We're going to clear out an area. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the hard drives yet. I remember when I played those years ago, I did get to discovering and finding hard drives, but I never actually got too deep into what the hard drives are really used for. And I don't remember much of that at all these days. Oh, come on. There we go. Not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and just rip up all this junk here. Want some spoilers? I mean, sure. I don't really care. I'm just playing through vanilla to get to the technical end so I can then do the mods that allow me to do the fix-it networks and all that stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's get that producing again, shall we? I probably need to go and gather some more material too, huh? Yeah, let's do that. And you can make screws straight from the iron. Oh yeah, I remember that. Gives you the alternate recipes. Wasn't it like, isn't the one from iron, is that like cast? Like casting the screws or something like that? Or am I thinking Factorio with the, like, the casting with the foundries and stuff? I might be thinking Factorio, I don't know. Yeah, cast screws. Oh, there you go. Oh, good, I got an achievement. Or something. Alright. Now I cleared out more of an area there. Let's see. I probably should be adding storage containers to this, huh? Really? Okay, fine. Fine. Stand by. Oh my word. Finicky little devil. I'm trying to get it to walk back a little bit. There we go. Really? There we go. And then, let me see. So left is leaves. Right is wood. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'll try to remember that now. And meanwhile, let's go see how many of those reinforced plates have been produced in the meantime. Oh my goodness, I thought I could make that. That's okay. Because, yeah, once I finish the jump pads, then I'm going to be more willing to do the whole space elevator deal. Oh yeah, it's already 44 right there. It's pretty awesome. That's pretty great. Love that. That's what I like to see. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's see, and rods look like they're still coming out pretty steady. I think they are slowly draining over time, but as long as it's a decent amount for the time being, I believe we'll be alright. Maybe I should grab some of those spare plates, though, that have been collecting over here. Yeah, right there. Alright. So one thing that makes Factorio really nice is that you can unlock drones, and then use drones to construct and deconstruct things extremely rapidly. So I am curious about that, if that's something that comes into play. Okay, let's see. So we need 50. So in order to do this, 50 times 5? Ooh, that's quite a few, huh? But I think it's the screws that are the limiting factor here. So I make some more of these. I just need enough to make 50 rotors here, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom while this goes. So this is not Factorio. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is one of the reasons that I like Factorio is that you have the drones to do all that stuff. It's very liberating to be able to, like, build up and tear down stuff very quickly, and then to also, like, blueprint and paste down tileable things. The top-down also makes it really easy to see all that going on, too. And let me just double-check on Twitch here. Do we have an ad break coming up? Yes, okay. There's an ad break coming up here. I'm actually going to pop the ads now, go to the bathroom, and then be right back. And hopefully by the time ads are done, this should be pretty much good to go, and then we can work on the space elevator next. It is really nice. Yeah, pop them. We're gonna pop them. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Or if you do, just make sure you come back at some point. Okay. Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. That took a little longer than I wanted it to, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. We're back now. Alright. Hopefully that wasn't too terrible of a wait. Because now we can just do boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Ah, it's so bright!
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel
Space
experience
elevator.
not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all
Need some
workplace
rods.
accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
But I'm guessing the rods have been chewed up a bit over here. Yep. Which I think is okay. In fact, I think they haven't been chewed up. I think they're just stacking over here. Yeah, we're back. Are you back? There we go. Alright, so that gives us everything except for the concrete, but we actually upped that. Now there's plenty of that too. I'm just gonna go ahead and just put all that on me. Now we just gotta decide where I want to put this. And I'm thinking I'm actually gonna go... I'd like to go relatively close to where I've got this as well. Oh, I kind of want to put it down here, actually. No. Actually. Oh, a dad joke. Stand by. Where did I put the book? The great book. It's right here. Ahem. How was the book about glue? How was the book about glue? Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do, sticky? No, it was great. I couldn't put it down. That was beautiful timing. What the hell? That was hilarious. That's funny. Did you catch that timing? That was incredible. Alright, so what I'm thinking... I don't want us to do, like I said, just this like 4-meter foundation. Maybe? So, I'm actually gonna do... I think in the past, I always just put the space elevator on the ground. I'm actually gonna make like a full-blown platform, I think, for it. For it to rest on. Easy. I know it's huge. But this will make me feel like I'm more of a professional if I am just above nature. You know, if we are beyond the confines of nature. And I also get the feeling that structural integrity is a secondary concern. Plus, I see that power slug. I need to get the ma'am going. It's ma'am. come here. No! Well, I tried. It's about as important as it is in Factorio. Yeah, well, the difference with Factorio is that, again, there's no verticality. But this one does have verticality. So I would think that, you know, that'd be a bit more important. But that's fine. I won't judge. I'll tease, I'll make fun, but I won't judge. I understand, I get it. I've got plenty of material for this too, so... Oh, I forgot, I was gonna go on to Dune and refill my power. I was informed that it was kind of running out of power. No! No! No. You think Factorio has more verticality, you can prove it. Can you now? I have doubts. I have a number of doubts. But if you can prove me wrong, I'm for it. It's so high you can go to space. Ooh. Damn, he does have a point though. He does have a point. Hello, you thought you could escape me? Yoink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So this is saying the surface to... Oh, wait a minute. Very nice. Up on the 2 plane of the map, count is going up. Exactly. I do appreciate the sound design and a lot of the animations for this stuff, though. I mean, like this. Look at that. Look at that. Man, you can just feel the weight of that. The big schlong. There she is.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer.
Thank you.
The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
Okay.
Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you.
You know what?
Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
It's gonna come up here like this. Might as well, right? The MAM. Before we go to Aquila, what should you take? Everything. Next question.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Nice. It's my favorite kind of pizza. You do a white Alfredo chicken with spinach. That's my favorite. That stuff is awesome.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made
You
into
too,
alien
really?
protein,
Wow,
and
what do you
additional
know?
research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
How about that, huh?
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Nice.
Further research is available.
Yeah, clearly I've been doing this, you know. Sometimes tell them to add sausage. Dude, add your own sausage.
This fruit, dubbed the
Sometimes
pillberry
I'll,
due to its tendency to stay
I'll take
light in
pepperoni
color, even
and I'll
when
slice it
ripe,
up
is
and put like
compatible with the
sprinkles of
human digestive
pepperoni on it.
system and has been added to
Not
the object
the
scanner.
not the circles, but
Further
you do
research is
slices
available.
and then you chop it up to kind of mix in with some of the other stuff. So good. Let's see, overclocking, yellow power slug, slug scanning. Yep, and then just whenever we find some other stiff, we'll be good to go there. Okay. Alright, so I think what I need to do now is I need to set up smart plating. Luckily, I've already been accumulating the reinforced plating. Now I just need to get the rotor production going. And then we'll be good. And then I can hook that up straight to the elevator. And then I can go exploring and looking for some of that stuff. So let me just see right over here. Just to kind of keep myself up to date. So, ooh, yeah, let's get that grabbed so that we don't stop producing. But I'm making 10 of the iron plates a minute. Alright, so we need to work on the rotor assembly now. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's see. So I need to make some rotors myself here, so we'll get some screws going. I'll need to go grab some more rods, but... So in order to make these, we need rods and we need screws. That's pretty doable, I feel. I just need to see what the rate of it is. Hopping up over here. Hey, it's TDW with a raid. Let's go. How was the stream today? I didn't get a chance to pop in. I was getting pretty busy today. What did you end up doing? Yeah, give me those rods, thank you. It was aight? Perfect. And look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't gone to see TDW yet, gone to follow them, please be sure to do so. They play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a nerd. Who does Yu-Gi-Oh? No one likes Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. Do a little bit of voice acting stuff. They work on some mods as well for Doki Doki Literature Club. Very good work going on there. You don't have like a set schedule, if I recall there. You can make roads without copper wiring? I got no idea. I just do what the game tells me to do, alright? I just do what I'm told. Oh, hey, the hydrate. And guess what? I forgot my water this time. I'll go get that. You played some Persona 3 Reload. Nice! Oh, it's very good. And yes, we choose the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Let me go get the water really quick because I forgot that. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay. Also, Discord, since you're here, you'll be pleased to know that I've added a raid and a lurk command just for you. And here's your lurk. Here's your hydrate. I also just realized, hold on 1 second before you try it. Because right here, there you go. There's a very interesting deal here. Took you long enough. Yep, so, try it again. Hit the lurk again, see what happens this time. You might find something interesting. Would you look at that? It's a different lurk message sometimes. Very strange, that. What kind of black magic could have done something like that? Yep, I went above and beyond. There's also a raid message as well that will also generate a couple of different random ones that I have pre-made. I only have a small list, so the list is very exhaustive at this point. Don't expect too much with it. It's still in its early iterations, and it's supposed to be able to adapt to whatever game I'm playing, or whatever game I was playing last, basically. I need to see here. For the rotors. 20 and 100 screws a minute to make 4, just to match the... Jeez. What about these? Okay. But then I can make a bunch of these, too. Okay. So let's focus. So we want to do 2 of these as well, then. Right. Alright, so then... Let me see here. We're gonna make another factory. How's that an invalid placement? Oh, gosh. There's something important there that's getting in the way. Alright, I'm gonna start with this. Okay, so if we're gonna be doing rotors, because I do need those, and we're planning to do 2 of these, but we're gonna start with 1. Iron rods are not a big deal, but I do need to be able to produce 200 screws a minute. Jeez. That's insanity. Alright, let's see. So let's get ourselves a little bit of freedom right here. That math hurts. I get the feeling it's gonna get even worse in a hot minute here. I'm sure we'll find a way. Yeah, I have to do some of the thin stuff right there for a bit. I'm gonna give myself a ramp up. Okay. So let's see. So if I'm doing a constructor, and from here I start producing the rods. Okay, so one of these will do 15, so 2 should be able to provide enough for that. However, in order to achieve 200 screws, I have to do 40, so 3 is going to be 120, and then we got 160, so 5. Which means I have to do 50 iron rods a minute. Yeah. So let's... Alright. Keep it simple, we're gonna do 5. 2, 3, and then I have to do foundations again. Please tell me this fits here. There you go, 5K. So that's 5 making screws. These can only travel if I do the Mark II belts. Difficult. Very difficult. Okay, well, let's go ahead and set these then. Okay, so these are all screws, and I have to provide 50 a minute, which means that I can do a level 1 belt. No problem. Can I do... I can do that. Oh man, okay. That's fair. Just give me something to kind of walk up on in a couple different locations will be good. Okay. Let's see, let's think here. So now I need to produce back here. Oh, I'm missing cable? Really? That's fair. Oh, I'm not even producing that right now. Okay, hold on. I just realized I haven't hooked my copper refining back up in a bit. That might come back to bite me. But for now, let's just get some cable out. In fact, maybe I do that right now before I forget again. It's probably a wise idea. One would surmise, at least. Let's see, so let's grab just more of that spare copper wire. And then coming over here, let's do like 2 smelters. And then oh, we need a little bit more space. Let's not be too shy about the spacing. And then splitter. And I'm missing plates, of all things. Can you believe that nonsense? Luckily, that we've got aplenty. Okay. So the idea now is that we can just take all this junk, and hopefully I'm not going too far beyond the capacity of my power, but we'll see. I probably am. I tend to get greedy. So bare minimum, let's get power hooked up to these. And get some ingots refining at the bare minimum so that I'm not completely left out with that. We'll clear out some foliage as well here. Alright, because once we get that smart plating up, I think we'll be some pretty darn happy campers. I can only assume, at least. Alright. Let's go drop this off, just to make sure that we maintain our power supply. And everything is still looking pretty smooth. Again, it's not intensely organized or anything, and I realize that. But hopefully, it's good enough. At least for now. I know we're probably going to have some pretty intense power costs later. Okay. Then I'll worry about the rest of that in a bit. Okay, so now we need constructors, specifically for iron rods. Let me just kind of flesh out the foundations a little bit more here. Mostly just to kind of give us something to snap to. Okay, so we decided I've got 5 of these, so I need to make 50 iron rod for the screws. And this can do 15 apiece. Let's see, 15. Let's take... 45, okay. Ten iron rods a minute. We have to go back to... There you are? Am I? Where'd I go? And then another 15 times 4. So I need 105. Did I get quiet for a bit? I apologize. I accidentally hit a hotkey actually for the voice changer. I should just take that off now because I'm not using it. There we go. That should be fine now. Is it in the satisfactory zone? Yeah, I mean, not really, but that's okay. All right, so I got 105. I need to provide 105 iron ingots to this whole thing to then have that produce the amount that I want. So... I'm already tapping most of this stuff, looks like. There are some distant mines I might be able to do. That's a lot? I don't think it's that much. Especially if I can get, like, some normal ones. Isn't all 30 per minute extractors? No. That's just the impure ones. Normal ones you can get 60. So if I come over here and see what the level of these are, and if I also see there's a little bit of a saucy little slug right there. Just begging for me to come up and touch his butt. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Got him. Beautiful. Alright, let's see this again. Oh, right here. So let's see what we got. You! Have it thee! Have it thee! Come back here! Got him. Twah. Yeah, let's see if I got a mining drill on hand here. I do not. I have to go make some more of those things. But yeah, so there's a normal and a normal. So this will actually feed it. I just have to run the belt line over is all. I might as well pick up some material while I'm out in a boot. Can't be having the wildlife thinking that we're soft now. Plus, I anticipate I'm gonna need to ramp up power in just a bit anyway. Do. That big ass tree only gave me 19 wood. There you go. Respect the environment, by the way. Yeah, respect the hell out of your environment. Respect it into the ground, I say. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go make, we need 2. And then we'll have to run the power over and all that as well. Yeah, that'll pretty much take up that mining node in order to achieve that. So, we'll be good with that. It'll grow back. Maybe. I don't care if it does or not. If I'm being real. In fact, I hope it doesn't grow back. I hope it stays away. Let's see, okay. Sort. There we go. At least we got more than a stack there. On both of those. That should extend our lifespan just a little bit. I got a little bit of a bloody nose all of a sudden there. Just so excited, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh, it's the equipment bench, that's right. So I need 2 of these. There we go. And back out. Yeah, weird. Yeah. Let me plug that up so I'm not sniffing the whole time. You actually get bloody nose for excitement? I don't know, but I think I'm just hot. Is what it is. In fact, crack that open just to air it out a bit. And we'll see what happens. I usually close it to reduce the noise that I make. Alright, let's do that though. Oh wait. Did I have... Oh yeah, I got plenty of everything else. Plenty of everything else. Do 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 do. Hi diddle dee 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 dee. Alright. Just double checking. Is this the right way? Yes, good. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad that you're here. What were you up to? Alright. Miners. Alright. Alright, yeah, so if you look at this now, on this normal node, you'll see it's doing 60 a minute. So these ones are going to go into a merger. Let's see. Which I'm going to have it actually just go straight down like that. Doesn't have to be super pretty, I just want it to come down. 60 minutes, like 3 smelters, I believe. It's 2. But because I've got 120 coming down, we're going to do 4. Factory blueprints, dinner, games with kids. Nice. Plus news, but I'm not going to mention much about that. Yeah, well, it is unfortunate, but Utah had a tragedy today. It is true. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'll just set up a little refining block here. Seriously. Yeah, seriously. Crazy stuff. So stupid. Okay. So now, what I'm thinking here is to do a splitter. Oh, I'm actually missing cable. Okay, hold on. I'm not running all the way back just to make cable. Yeah, I haven't heard what happened in Colorado because my local news has been just all about what happened in Utah. That's all I've been hearing, just all afternoon, I should say. Sucks. Hate that. I did see the video because there's a whole shtick of like, oh, you know, like, maybe he's alive, he went into like critical condition. No, that dude died. He died on arrival, unfortunately. Yeah, so what I can do is instead of the tier 2 belts, I can just come up like this. Since these are going at 60. And just do tier 1s. And have them just direct feed. Like that. Yep, and then we can just do the same thing with these. And then these ones will combine. School pew pew again. Yeah. Really sucks. You hate to hear it. Can't avoid it though. Sometimes it's just inevitable. Alright, so now we can have this outside one that can come in at 30. In fact, all these ones can travel at that 30, well, the 60 speed, I should say, coming in. But then we do our Mark IIs going out. And thus do we have our raw iron output. Well, refined iron heading over this way now. And then we can split it everywhere it needs to go. I don't mind that it's going to be stuck in that for a bit. Okay, so now we'll split. And then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a perfect 60, I think. So I think we can get away with just like Mark 1s now. But then we just have to split these ones too. So what I need to do is some foundations. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Am I in Discord? Negative, Ghost Rider. I am Freebird. I am out here as is. Okay, and then I guess gotta do like... Flipping, yeah, I don't want to do the flipping. Okay. Logistics, we'll do splitter. Try to line it up semi-well, I guess. Don't care too much about it right now, but... Because right now, I just want this to work. And we can worry about prettiness later. All three of yours are noble. Does that make the messages truly noble? Above and beyond? Perchance? Ugh. Okay. Alright, buddy. Now we need to do once more. Do a splitter. With just the tier 1s again. Yay, I got an achievement. Alright. There we go, okay. Muted artist player, that's quite a name, I like that. Okay, wait, let's already know. I didn't know that actually. Really? Wait, what? It's a quick search. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Awesome. Thank you for that. Not quite as clean as I'd like, but I'll take it. Okay, so now the true joy, which is the power bowl. Shit. Let's see here. So let's just do... That shouldn't be too bad. The more you know, exactly. I do appreciate the transference of knowledge. Let's see. I'm gonna bring this like right here. And then do 1, 2. 2, then we'll come out like here. One, 2, and 3. Okay. And then this one that begins to head over towards those mines. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. I won't turn this on fully until we are all here and accounted for. We will share in the joy of turning on the factory production together. Wire's too long, that's okay. Missing materials? Ugh. Very symmetric. Yeah, yes, symmetric. That's what we were going for sure. Alright. Let's see. Now let's just bring this out here. Then we can start hooking up these. Oh, I just said I wouldn't turn it on. That's right. This is where we turned it on, right there. Yeah. Belay that. We'll have that right there. Then it's ready to turn on. Perfect. Yeah, you know, I like to say crap and then just immediately backtrack what I said. Because that's how we roll. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for those ads to activate. I'll just do some, like, general clearing right here. We can talk a bit, chat it up. Do that whole spiel. Then we'll turn this on and we'll be that much closer to completing phase 1. It only took us a couple hours. Wait a minute, I just read that, DJ. What do you mean I make cool stuff? I'm playing Satisfactory. I don't make anything cool. Do you ever get that call of the void that just tells you that you really want to jump, even though you know it's a bad idea? I literally just had that right now. It's always a crazy feeling. You're not a tree, sorry. Excuse me, I tickled your feet a little bit there. Oh yes, art. Purest art. Yes, we have that scary. Yes. The worst is when you're like out on you're doing a hiking trip in the mountains, and that happens. Woo! You get some of those really tall cliffs. You always sit there like, man, I wonder what would happen. Like, what would it feel like if we just jumped? What could that be like? Alright, let's see here. While we're waiting for those ads to come off, I think we're going... Ah, jeez. Ah. Excuse me, sorry. I really don't know why I started bleeding. Just trying to plug it up to get it to stop. I'm hoping that it was just an overheating something. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. Right, yeah, I need to set the actual recipes. You're right. I was sitting there wondering why those indicators were red. Hey! Come here! I want to pet you! Get back here and love me! Alright, good enough. I harassed him enough. His builds are pure art. What are you trying to say? Alright, let's see. I think... Listen, you can stand there if you want to, I just don't like you. Because of it. On principle. Alright, ad break's over. Let me go drop off the fuel. So much flattery. I'm suspicious that it's sarcasm, because I know DJ remembers the loop-de-loop train deal that I did the other day. And I don't think he'll ever forgive me for that. See, but you... Oh, his builds. Oh, I got you. See, the issue is that when you wrote that, you did muted, and then comma, his builds are pure art, which makes me think you're addressing muted and then calling my builds pure art. It's okay. English is a weird language. All right, I interpreted it wrong, but I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I definitely am not an artist in any way, shape, or form. I never claimed to be, and I probably never will be. It's just the way that life goes. Alright, are you ready to kick this puppy on? With a vengeance. Let it begin. Let it begin. It's working. Okay, this should get us some rotors automatically making, and then we can use those rotors to make the second assembly line deal for the rotors. Then we can match them up and we can make the smart plating factory, and then we can feed that directly into the space elevator, finally. At last. And then we'll follow along. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Don't you worry. It begins. It begins. Oh my gosh. They're already zipping their way away. Oh boy. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? A perfectly ratioed belt. You love to see it. And since it's a slightly faster belt, it doesn't take us 1,000 years to get over here. Isn't that lovely? Maybe I should do an observation tower, huh? Maybe... You know what? That's probably a better call. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can actually see what's going down. Where's the ladder? It's right there. Yeah, that's a little bit better, huh? Now I feel like I'm playing Factorio again. Beautiful. Yep, and then we just slow down the belts here since it's splitting it anyway. There's no point in speeding it up right now in my eyes. Yep, and then all of that just to feed that one rotor, but then we'll get the second rotor right next to it and things will be a little bit better. Then we'll be able to see everything come on and be so beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Try to position my camera here. There we go. It's all turning on. The best part about any factory game is when things begin to turn on and you get to see it. We're not hearing that, you know, satisfying crunch all the way. I feel like these would make more noise than this. That's just me. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. But I think that this would definitely make a little bit more noise at this distance. But we'll, you know, we rock with it. We roll with it. Why? Oh, they are. Okay, I was gonna say. They just had to catch up a little bit, that's all. And then, yep, now we're gonna start to see screws going out with the higher speed belts eventually here. As things slowly catch up. They just need to catch up, that's all. I do know this is going to take... It's not like a perfect balancing. It will take it some time to catch up with all that stuff. But I know that it will eventually catch up. Okay. Yoink. Alright, so now... Last piece of the puzzle. Do that, and then this will begin to... Oh, no power! Oh! Oh dear. Whoops. Whoopsie. How could I forget that? We'll put it out here, since I'm gonna have to power that one anyway in a moment. Yeah, whoops. Yep, well, yeah, it's my first actual playthrough. I played the game in the past, but I never actually finished it. I think I only ever actually touched... Actually, this is farther than I went that time. I'm almost dead positive it is. Okay, so now I just need it to give us 4 rotors, and then we can plop down the second assembler, hook up the belt lines, and then we should be good to go. Oh, hold on, just a moment. While that's making those rotors, I completely forgot to come over here and snag these reinforced plates. So that we're at least producing more and not just letting it sit idle. And then those will come over to make our smart plating and complete phase 1. Woo-wee! I can't wait. The verticality is still kind of something to get used to. Alright, bye DJ. Have a good one. Sleep well, don't die. Whatever you do, don't die. Alright, we're about to get the 4 rotors right now, and then cook this on up. Better play in 1.0 plus fully featured. Yeah, that's kind of part of why I didn't play before, because I think when I first tried it was like... Was it 2000... Was it 18 or 19? It was quite a while ago. I don't remember now, actually. I think it was something like that. It hadn't been out for very long when I first started trying it. I know that much. I'd have to look at that again. Let's see here. Alright. And like I said, I only played like maybe 3... No, I think it clocked in at 7 hours, if I recall, before we started playing again. Okay, so now that we have all of that in mind... And again, I think the thing that mostly turned me off was that I didn't have as much fine-tuned control as I did in Factorio in terms of circuit logic and doing some really cool and interesting builds that work off of signals and all that. But then I found out that there's an actual mod that lets me do some of that stuff, which is why we're here now. So now that I've got those, now I can do something right here, is what I'm thinking. In fact, maybe we do... Let's come out just a bit more. Yeah, because I think... when I do this assembler, what are we looking at? For the smart plating is the question. Surface too uneven. Excuse me. Yeah, again, that was kind of my main reasoning that I didn't want to do, is because of the lack of the logic system, but I did find out that there is indeed the ability to add that in with mods, so... But everybody that wanted me to play Satisfactory, because they saw how much I play Factorio, wanted me to do vanilla before I did any mods. So, I agreed to, even though I didn't really want to. I did it for them. I did it for the people, as it were. Okay, that's another one. That's 2 more right there. I think I can do 4. Unless I'm not remembering correctly what I just tried to calculate there. Oh, I'm missing cable. Of course I'm missing cable. Play factors are not so lost. This could be new players. Yeah, well, I play a lot of games, so I'm definitely not I'm not a stranger to how games work, and I understand the whole crafting, inputs and outputs, and all that. And I think that's kind of why people wanted me to try it, because it's like, I'm definitely a new player to it, but I also have a different way of thinking coming from another factory game type thing. It'd be the same thing if there was like an experienced Satisfactory player tries to play, you know, Factorio. I think there's a lot of, you know, crossover skill with it. There's a lot of compatibility. But I think that's true of any automation game, really, in the end. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. Right. There we go. FPS plus Factorio. Yeah, and I've played a lot of FPS games as well, too, so... It's not like I'm unfamiliar with navigating a 3D space. So that's kind of a nice thing as well. Get out of here! Shoot! Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. So now the question is, how do I want to handle this? Honestly, I just want production. It doesn't have to be an incredible amount of production right now. That can come later. So you played Ready or Not. It's a fabulous simulator-ish, great FPS. Really like to do. Yeah, oh yeah. Have you played? You played a lot of Ready or Not? Because that's pretty awesome. I do like that game a lot. Oh, rods. That's what I'm missing right now is rods. And I get the feeling... Is there a little bit of a backup over here? Please tell me there is now. Oh, there is. Good. We'll take that. Yeah, I play all kinds of games. All kinds of games. I love every single one of them. Alright, let's see here. So what I want to do is I want this to come out. And then I'm gonna do a merger there. Whoa. Then we're gonna come over here. Ah, dang it. I missed the gap. Doki Doki is my favorite game to play. It's true. I do enjoy that game greatly. Ah, whoops. I'm going like a relatively straight line for now. Up a bit right here. Okay, so that's where I'm going to be bringing in 1/2. And I think what I'm going to do... I'll do a splitter. I don't know why I can't see that. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we don't need one right there. Oh. No, wait, no. Should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. And hey, Muted, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You seem like a super wonderful person. Okay, so that inputs one end of it, and then from this side we'll have... We'll start like back here, I think. So I'll go... like one up. Eh. Yeah, let me just bring this the whole length down right now. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Okay. Why are you doing that? Okay, that was working. Okay, that should work now. The belt's in different shape. You do R? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I don't understand why it's doing that when I come up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just gonna do this. So it stays, like, relatively clean, I guess. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it was doing that to me. Beauty. And then... Not a merger. A splitter. Wait, what? Why'd you go straight down like that? What? Oh, because that's too steep. Is that true over here, too? I thought that would work out better. How did I do it over here? Did I do something similar over here? Oh, yeah, but, like, way more space. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, alright. I can get behind that. Understood. Hang on. Maybe I need to bring this out just a hair. Or you're in straight mode. Okay, makes sense. So maybe if I just take this. Come out like that. I'm gonna try that. Just give it like a little bit more space. And I'm splitting to the outside. Oh my word, please. Okay. So now, if these come across like so, and then we're out here, let's say on this edge. Let's double check here. I'm coming up one. Just make sure that I'm in the right spot for this. And then this angles down like so. Then, much better. Look at that. That's like damn near perfect. I like that. We'll stick with that then. And these ones we're going on the inside of these. Yes. 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 And then it doesn't really matter which way we do these. But we're gonna make it matter. Okay, so now I'm just gonna do a merger. I'll probably just go like right there. There we go. And then you. Oh, whoops. Minor mistake here. I think, at least. Yeah, that doesn't exactly make sense to me, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, and then we get some foundations once more. Oh, have mercy on me for just a moment. Just for one beautiful moment there. Okay. That's fine. Bit of merger, not a splitter. Oh, yeah, you right. Oops. Don't worry, we fixed it eventually. Right? Is that not going to connect now? Hang on. Oh, whoop. Yes, thank you very much for letting me know that. Because that could have ended up being very, very long before I even noticed that there was a problem. Yeah, we could have been here for a while. Alright, that should be good now. That should be good now. Roundabouts or intersections? Depends. Honestly, it depends. There's no generally right or wrong answer to those questions. There's advantages and disadvantages to both. Yeah, anyone that tells you that only one is better is probably lying to you. Or just coping. I am aware. Ooh. Ooh, we don't want that. There we go. So I guess it just kind of depends on what kind of aesthetic you want your trains to look like, too. You know what I mean? We'll go with straight for now. I suppose we can curve? No, keep going straight-ish. There we go. Now we can go figure out what happened to our power. I'm pretty sure it just ran out again. So let's go chop down some more junk. Standardized by rail separation, so it technically doesn't matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter with the rail separation? Because, I mean, it does sort of matter still, yeah. What's this? Bauxite? Bauxite? Whatever this bullshit is. Give me this. I don't think this was here when I played. Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice. Man, that took a while. But yeah, kind of like, with what I was telling Murkai when he's designing his LTN system in Factorio, it all depends on what exactly your needs are and how you want to manage your train system. So I suggested, and still suggest, greatly encourage even, the use of the radar and the wireless network. Caterium? Interesting. Oh, this one came up with a
Unknown
notification.
metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those
Send
in Group
screenshot?
11
Okay,
on
I'll
the
get to it in a
periodic
second.
table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
High conductivity and malleability. So like, it's like what, it's gold? Hey. Those fireballs?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Who the heck is talking to me? Spitter. Appropriate.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their
Hadouken,
weaponized
right?
plasma is most likely stored as
I'm
a
surprised I
stable
didn't get, like,
chemical
a Street
substance in
Fighter
an organ
noise coming
close to their
through.
mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp, slurp. Fire speed, exactly. Alright. Okay, that should be enough of that. And then I just have to top off some of the power again, is my guess. I'm almost dead positive we just ran out of the biofuel. Yoink. Okay. Oh yeah. That's like the largest load I've given this thing. I see yellow across the board on all this. Wait, so... Wait, what? Max consumption 325 versus oh, there's our capacity. I see it now. Okay, so I just have to increase the capacity. That's not a problem. At least I don't think it's a problem. We'll find out in a second. What was it again? Let's see here. So, 240 is the capacity. So I need to add at least minimum. I need to do 60, 85 more. Of these things. So I need it to do at least 3, so I'll do 4. Missing rods? Oh man. I don't want to be missing rods. Give me a second, I'll look at that screenshot. Take it all. Take it all, I say. Well, I am happy that it wasn't a lack of fuel that brought us down. Alright, so now... just like that, and then again we just do a splitter spiel. Missing cable. I'm not running all the way over there. Hold on. Need to get that copper production back up again, too. Alright. Now, we'll do the splitter. Ah. Oh my goodness. Stand by. I thought that was over by us. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Okay. So now... do some of that. Okay, let there be light. Okay, we got a capacity of 360 megawatts now. So hopefully that lasts us a bit longer. I hope. Certainly hope so. And then hopefully we begin to see some of that smart plating. Ta-da! Hooray! Progress has resumed again. Beautiful. Okay. So that's done now. Let's go get some more fuel. Again. Mick! Hello, Mick! How's it going? Oh, I completely forgot I was going to check the Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. Like I said, you can do intersections, you can do roundabouts, you can do anything that you want. I do like the way the roundabout looks, and roundabouts are pretty flexible, but I think throughputs have a lot cleaner pass-through, typically speaking. I guess it depends on, you know, trains and how you have your trains actually set up, if they need that, but... Okay, let's see. Nothing to do here, just waiting to get all that plating through, so... Like I said, we'll go rip up some more trees. I don't know if any of this stuff actually grows back in the game. I'm just taking it all away. The American in me just says expand and exploit, so... And I am very, very deep in my roots with this. I'm a traditionalist, you could say. Why do I pick up that wood when I can just saw it down, huh? Alright, so like I said, it shouldn't take very long to get that 50 smart plating, since I distributed the production pretty well. That's the other weird thing, is I'm not used to research being like a variety of different item recipe combinations and stuff, versus I got all my science bottles that I slap into a lab. And that's science. Okay. Let's keep going for a bit here, because I want to try to make it so that I don't need to worry about my fuel consumption for quite some time. To me, the wood is the most precious and valuable piece of that component. I mean, leaves are fine too, but... Oh, wait, what's this? A Mercer sphere? I got an achievement.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Interesting. Alright. We can go do that. Oh, this is copper here. Do the roundabouts because we can put solar in the middle of them? Sure, yeah, if that's what you want to do. You do whatever you want with it. Like I said, it is your baby. You do anything that you want to do with that. Oh, welcome back, Muted. Welcome back. Let's see now. There we go. That ought to last a while. Until I expand the power grid again. Okay. See what time is it right now. It's almost 2200. Debating on if I spend the entire night working on the Satisfactory deal, or if we pivot to Factorio at some point tonight. Haven't decided quite yet. Let's look for the nutrients. Oh, Caterium. Here we go. Kind of looks like gold, doesn't it?
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's
does.
greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its
Well-
superconductivity,
well, there you go.
malleability, and corrosion resistance.
There you go. I found gold. Alien gold. Never mind, this is the alien stuff.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB,
Massage.
B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness
Ah.
our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
arguing the existence of
I'm not a great
intelligent
singer,
alien
I'll be honest
life.
with you.
While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data
that's
is
weird,
still
though.
untranslatable.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that from when I played. I think that played on the crash, or the landing sequence a little bit too. Might have said something different, I
The
don't
remains
remember.
researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Indeed. Oh, wait, we're about to hit the quota. Oh boy. Oh boy, what's gonna happen when we hit the quota? Oh, I can't wait. Should have been a spotter with you. See what's up. Ugh, man, I don't know if I'd want my mother as a spotter. That'd be crazy. She doesn't even know how to calculate ballistics. Spitter? Oh, true. Yeah, probably. I am a disappointment most of the time. Oh, there we go. Completed. I love the animations. Man, that just sounds good. And then...
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
Ooh.
After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Ooh. Another achievement. Damn! Look at that go!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed.
50 smart
This is
plating
only
did
the
that?
beginning
That's
of Project
crazy.
Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Yeah,
You
saving
have
the day.
performed
True,
adequately so
true.
far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Oh, true.
It is
True.
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of
Hey,
kittens and
coal
or
power.
puppies. Continue the work for their sake.
Water
Continue the work for
extractors,
Fix-It.
fluid
It is time
buffer.
to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Let's see. Basic steel production in a foundry, enhanced asset security with a Xeno basher, another hand slot, and then more inventory slots. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see here. Well, I would assume that I probably want to start going for coal power next. What's in tier 4 here? Blueprints. Mark III logistics. Cool. Advanced steel production. And then some hyper tubes. Ooh. Power storage. Ooh, I can get the batteries. That's cool. Alright, I think we'll stick with tier 3 though to get the coal. Alright, so let's see. So we need a lot of stuff, frankly. And we can just let the smart plating slowly work its way through while I work on the other stuff, because I don't even know what the other two things are just yet. I'd imagine that reinforced plating, I'm not really storing much of that now, am I? Oh, I am, actually. Oh, I have a bunch on me. What am I doing? It's the rotors that I would need. In a certain quantity, actually. Is that something... Let's see. I can scan for Caterium ore. I think we'll get to that in a bit. What I want to do is I'll probably just go ahead and make the cabling and stuff that I need. Yeah, I keep forgetting to revive the copper line there. I might just go get copper somewhere else, honestly. We'll see. I know that I'm going to need to do a redesign of a few things, I'm sure. Alright, as long as the smart plane is going through, that is a lot of stuff to go through there now. I'm seeing that. So I need to make 50 rotors, which requires a lot. A lot. Let's see. Start with the cabling first. Actually, I wonder, curious. Just curious about something here. Because over here I've been taking a little trickle of that plate and bringing it over here. What if I convert that, though? Let's change it up. Let's actually turn this, instead of that, into rods. Because I think that is more important at this current time. Oh, that we already have a merger right there, so I'll just do that. There you go. Okay. So the idea is just to kind of amplify the rod production for a few things. And since this is all purpose made for up there, I also noticed it's... Oh, it's not backed up. Okay. I was gonna say, is it backed up? Nope, it's just matching with it here. Although these are kind of backed up there, aren't they? Oh, thank you for the hydrate again, Discord. Copper top bloke needs copper. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's a reference that I particularly understand, but I'm gonna agree with you on it. Alright, let's get some cabling up again. We've been slacking on that. It's high time that we shift that. So I don't think we need to... Say, am I allowed to do... I am. Okay, so I don't know what it is below this, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Alright, gonna get some constructors again. So what I want to look at is we turn this into wire, we make 30 a minute a piece, and then when we want cable, we take 60. So it's a 2-to-1 relationship on that. And this will consume 15 a minute. These things are outputting 60, which means that I want to do 4. And then bust them down into 2. Oh good, more cable that I'm missing. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get that cable producing and at least storing inside of those constructors. Because I'm getting real sick of having to come back here constantly for this. And then I'm gonna have to decide how I want to do the mall. Because I started with sort of a mall idea, much like what we would do in Factorio. But I think, let's see here. Logistics, we'll do a merger. Yes. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think we actually need copper wire itself for most things. And if we do, it's not hard to come and grab some. But we do need cabling for a lot of stuff. Beautiful. Okay. So now we just have to come over here and feed these things. Which is not an easy thing to do. Especially considering where we placed that. Alright, so what I want to do for now is I just want to get some of these set up and going. Oh. Just gonna be one big old grand mess for a while. There we go. So the idea here is that I want to try to clean out these refineries a bit before actually going through and ripping them up. Which is then why I can also go ahead and insert the extra ingots in those ones. And that should help us get through. And then I can push the refineries back a bit and get that all, the whole ball rolling. Alright, there's another ad break coming up. I guarantee you nothing too crazy is going to happen in the next little while. That's okay. That's okay. We will persevere. I'll see you guys when you get back, and if you don't have the ads, then I'm happy to have you here anyway. Alright, so that at least is going to give me some extra cable. Alright, let's see. So we're looking for the coal power milestone. I'll wait on that. I have to put it with you. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I really am just too much, ain't I? Aren't we? Oh, should I, let's see, where was it? Was it the, yeah, the proteins? So that's 4, but I needed how many to research something? Alien megafauna, I needed 5 for that one. Medicinal inhaler, that's interesting. Structural analysis. The rebar gun. Expanded tool belt, inflated pocket dimension. Hostile organism detection. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, there's some weird stuff there. I like that. Guess we can go down the route of Caterium. Maybe while we wait for some of this stuff to build. Is there any nearby? Wow. That rare, huh? That's fine. Woo! This thing can scan even a click? That's impressive. Even farther, no kidding. 2 clicks. Jeez. Modular frames and copper sheets. Okay, so we got a lot of other stuff that's going to be coming into play here soon. Which is understandable. Let's see, I don't want to stop the smart plating production necessarily. I would like to build up some rotors specifically for the coal power though. So I'm just gonna go ahead, we'll just bite the bullet on this one for a bit. Because that's just gonna take a while anyway. I'm not super worried about that. So do that. Let's come over here and look at, I think this is copper. It is. And get some more protein. Come here. Come here. Give me that. It's another normal node. Okay. I didn't see trains on the immediate horizon, so I'm a little sad about that. That's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking if we can get the coal power up, then I'll have way less to worry about. I don't have to run around and do the fauna clearing. Flora clearing. I knew what I meant. Other than to just clear out areas for the factory itself. And so right now it's just yeah, at 100 a minute, to do both of those, I just can't really keep up. Maybe I need to do the Mark III logistics first. What does that involve? If I were to do that instead, or can I not switch now that I have this started? Or maybe I just do it next. Because if we look over at... it'd be in tier 4. Looks like they'd be taking up some other needed materials. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn about that stuff. Alright. That's fine. Well, how about we take this opportunity then to probably do the little research thing. So I just need to do protein. If I read that correctly, at least. Protein, run up here. Megafauna. You've been playing for 4 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. No harm at all. Okay. So you played Kingdom Hearts normally. You're switching game add-on crowd control where you can cause it having your game to either help or hinder you. Oh yeah, I still haven't done my hardcore. I haven't finished my
Research
hardcore run of
completed.
that one.
Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
Oh, okay.
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync.
Oh,
We guarantee the
interesting.
best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
That is not what I meant to do. Mercer Sphere. Oh. Should we go looking for some Mercer Spheres? That might be interesting. Run around, explore a little bit, see what we have nearby. We'll definitely be able to get the cables online pretty quick. Rotors soon, actually. Maybe we stick around for the rotor bit. Because I've got... actually, no, that won't be very soon. Alright, let's do a little traveling, huh? Let's do a little traveling. See if we can find another Mercer. Oh. Stand by. Stay calm. I'll pick up some of this junk while we're out in the boot. What do Sphere do? I don't know. Use it for research. It's alien. It spoke to me. It said some weird stuff. It wanted me to sing. Taking your leaves. Woo! Is that a bigger one? He looks a little bigger. Breathing intensifies, exactly. Night, Bronald. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you tomorrow. Oh! Woo! Aw, man. Oh, I see it. Wait. No, I don't. Do I? No. No, those are just plants. I don't know about going down there, brother. Okay, you look bigger, but I think I could take you. Oh, he's taking more hits. Hey, that's cheating. No, no, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. Tap out, tap out, tap out. You're made of something tough. Wait a second. Come here. No, 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 come here. Come. Dumb bitch. And this is why humanity reigns supreme. Things effing you up? I don't know. Which one of us survived that, do you think? I'm just saying. Looks to me like it was me, number one. Always on top, baby. Always on top. What, you think a PvE is gonna ruin this boy? Not likely. Try again next time. Better luck never. Alright. So let's see. So I did find one Mercer Sphere location. Let's see if we can't find... No, it's just the same one over there. We'll run around and see if there's something else going down. Because I need to wait for those rotors to get made anyway. Because I'm not sitting there and handcrafting that right now. I might handcraft the last little bit of that, but... Yeah, I really woke up and heard about the news. I was so shocked. Yeah, imagine how it felt for me today. Just going about my day just to have that bullshit happen. Crazy. Oh, is that some Caterium over yonder? No, that's something else. Oh, some more limestone. Do I jump down? Is there even a way up? Oh, there's a couple ways up. Whee! Yeah, I should eat something. Yummy. Alright, what is this? Normal limestone. I ain't never seen that before in my life. Normal limestone. Cool. A power slug. Long have I waited for you. Oh, geez. Come with me. We're leaving this place, slug. There's a reason that you're going extinct, little bitch. Far be it from me to stop you from killing yourself. But there's no amateur either. Nope. Like I said, that was one that they actually had a concept of what they were doing. Sulfur. Sure.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Bah! Bah! Stinky! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I haven't researched power slugs detection. That's correct. Wait a minute. This place is so stinky. Oh, what are those trees? Those trees look beautiful. Oh. Wait a minute. Are we on to something? Getting warmer. Yeah, I think by the time we get back, we'll have a solid rotor deal. Ah, stinky. Stinky, stinky. Oh. Alright. I'll trust you, little doohickey. Why does this look like a boss fight area? Oh, there's a spitter. Oh, is that the sphere? Yeah, I see it now. Alright, come here! You'll never take me alive! Ah!
Follow the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Not enough space? Oh, true. I don't know. Leaves? Yoink. This is fine. I heard a blood song, again, singing and bullshit, so. Says if you have voiceless silence, so talk about this here. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it here, but it was a tragedy. I saw the video of it. I caught it before they started censoring it, and I didn't want to believe it, but I knew. They said he was in critical condition. I'm pretty sure he was DOA. I'm almost dead positive he was DOA. I know, right, yeah. That's the thing, is like, I don't understand why there has to be all this political violence. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't serve a purpose. It just pisses people off. I don't know. Gimme. Alright. Let's see. So we've acquired a few items. Oh, there's some cool rings on the mountain over there. I wonder if you can go over there. Yeah, I wonder how big this game actually is with that stuff. Right on the spot, yeah. Which, I mean... Well, it wasn't on the spot. Yeah, we don't have to talk about this, but I'm pretty sure he asphyxiated by the end of that. Which is a horrible way to go. Alright, let's get some research done over yonder. And let's see if we've got some of those rotors on hand for us to turn in. I think we will. 34, beautiful. Okay, we can hook this back up then. Okay, because I can now take this stuff and we can go turn it on. Woo! We'll have the purest joy of coal power soon. And then hopefully I can do that and not have to worry about power juggling for a hot minute. Oh, whoops.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
Okay.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To
Thank
test
you.
if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh, that's definitely, that's coal. What's the best way to get over there? Probably just build like a platform to go across. Whee! Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Yeah, I'll probably just go... We'll just build like a little bridge. Right here. That is not what I wanted to do, game. Look at that. Look at that, that's perfect. Come here, spitter! What was that? Why would I mind that? Alright, let's see. Pure! Well, shit. Alright. Okay, we need to go make a couple things, but interesting. Wonder how much that actually gives us. How kind of them. A pure coal deposit. So that's just an ore scanner that doesn't do the water with it, which is fine. You have Armor Reforger to be done to play some? Of course I have Armor Reforger. Hell yeah, I love Armor Reforger. I'm a huge nerd when it comes to that. Okay, what was I coming up here for again? Oh yeah, I was gonna make, mining drill bullshit. I also just realized that the expansions that we've done aren't gonna fit on a single screenshot, so that's fun. Let's see, can I make... Let me make like 3 of these just to be safe. Okay. Oh my word! Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Oh, I got a lot of biomass on me, that's right. Yeah, let's burn this up while we're still using this power. And then maybe we'll use the solid biofuel as a sink item. Okay, so now we get to learn how a coal-powered generator works. We got some rotors on hand for it too, which is lovely. Yeehaw! Woo! You gonna go back to PUBG? No, don't. Let me do you a favor. Don't. Play Armor Reforger instead. You'll have way more fun. You're welcome. Alright, we have a Mark 1 mining extractor, which will pull 120 coal per minute. Damn, okay. So then a water extractor. Oh, we need the copper sheeting, okay. So then there's a slug. There's a slug over there, damn it. I don't think I have enough to get over there. You win this time, you little bastard. I'll see you in hell. Play Helldivers Restored Democracy. Yeah, in fact, yeah. If you want an actual good time, go play Helldivers. That's the good stuff. Alright, I guess I have to find a water source now. Which kind of sucks. I was hoping it'd be close to that. Oh hell, there's like 2 big ones right there. How about that? I saw a little bit of water over there, but I'm trying to see if there's like a closer one. I'm also curious, there was a dry bed. I wonder if I can tap into groundwater with that. But I need to get the, what was it again? 20 of the copper sheets first. Which, go figures, finally I have a use for copper ingots that doesn't just go straight to wire. Can I make one say, hey, yeah, I'd be totally happy. So I've programmed it, and I posted it up on GitHub. GitHub has like a website deployment thing. In fact, here, let me show you. So if I go to my GitHub here, I can show this real quick. Where in the hell is my... Here we go, game list. Alright, so it's actually pretty simple. Let's dismiss this. So I've got the README on here and all of that. So we take a JSON file here that I update directly from Steam using the Steam API. That goes to my account and gets like a bunch of information that I can use. I don't use all this information necessarily. Then we have an index HTML file. And this has a lot going on here. We've got, like, yeah, 269 lines. Basically, this is just a way of formatting how I want it to look, basically. But the interesting thing is, I haven't been here in a hot minute. I'm trying to see where the actual website deploy is. Is it under projects? Pull requests, actions? Maybe it's actions. I think it's right here, the deployment. Yeah. So then you can basically deploy to GitHub. You can see here there's a couple different deployments. I haven't updated this since 5 months ago because I don't have that many games in reality. But basically, anytime that I have a significant number of games that get added in, I'll update the list. And then, of course, you've clicked on the link from before. And then you can see here kind of how it's all set up. It's not entirely perfect. Obviously, the thumbnail I wish was a little bit cleaner on it, but gives you a little bit of information, shows you my playtime. This isn't updated because obviously 988. I've now got 1089 in Factorio, so it's not completely up to date on the hours. I'll probably update it in the near future here, but this just gives you a brief overview generally of every game that I have, the ones that I have played quite a bit of. And then you can go scrolling down to look at ones that I haven't put much time into. There's things like Assassin's Creed Origins I got in a pack, so I haven't done that one. Siberia 3, I played back in the day. I got that also in a pack for Siberia New World, or whatever it was called. I still need to finish that. And then a couple other things that'll kind of get mixed in here. I don't remember if I added a search function. I did not. But you can also just do Control F and then search for a game that you know of that you'd be interested in. So like, you can do Sins right there, and then there's a couple of different ones that have Sins in the title. I could do a cleaner search function later, but that's basically all there is to it. It's really not anything incredibly complicated. It just takes a second to set up, and then it's basically free hosting too, because you're using GitHub's like built-in deployment with that. Oh, I was coming to get some ingots, that's right, because I'm just gonna hand make the sheeting to get the extractor. Oh yeah, I'm a victim of my own making here. So hold on just a second. Oh, we got pipes now. I'm gonna have to deal with pipes. That'll be good. Let's see, we'll do a splitter. All right, because I need to move these. That's right, I remember now. Smelter. Alright, so let's just go... We'll actually make this a little bit simpler than it was before. I'm just gonna go something like this. And then I'm just gonna do... This is still in the interest of keeping this kind of simple, because I'm not worried too much about the actual Surface too uneven. Fine, let's do this. Okay, then we're turning these into copper ingots. And then I was just gonna... I was gonna turn them into cable right here. Maybe I change that. What if I just build it out this way? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna reclaim this stuff. I'll probably leave the platform here, because that's not a huge deal. I'm just gonna reclaim these. Maybe we'll split into a little bit of production with all that. I'll leave the power poles for now. I'll bother with those later. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. We're not exploring right now. Those of you get 90 cents to make play something as long as you're a sub and he has the game. Yeah, so that's something that I did as an incentive for people that sub, because I've been desperately trying to figure out ways to make subbing actually worthwhile, rather than just, oh, you don't get ads. Wow, isn't that great? Doesn't that make you want to spend the money on that? It's like, no, I want like something better for that. I'm curious if there's a way that I can check with the API to see if people have turbo as well, because I'd like to also be able to let people that have turbo do stuff as well. Raw quartz, interesting.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the
Okay.
lab to establish classification and potential application.
I'm just finding everything all of a sudden. This stuff was right here, too. Alright. Enough of that, though. Let's get to making that platform. Oh my word, there's sulfur right here. So much to research, so much to do. Oh, but I'm stuck down here now. Oopsie. Can we just make ourselves a little ramp? Get on out of here. Will that work? Yeet. Oh! Nope. Can we do... That'll do. Ow! Outrageous. Outrageous, I say. But yeah, I'm always looking for different things to improve like that. So it's kind of like I said before, Discord, I did do the raid stuff, so now I can do like, let's say we were to go and raid Maholic. I can type in this command. And now you've got a custom raid message that's actually specific to Maholic. It's also tied to the game that we're playing right now. So it makes it a lot simpler to actually do the raid stuff. I know some people were complaining about not having a raid message and stuff. And I do raid people. I just never really considered the raid messages to be worthwhile. But if you complain enough, I'll do it. I get enough people whining at me, I'll do anything. Alright, let's see here. Let's make some foundations real quick. Where are we? There we go. Let's see, I'm not too concerned about prettiness right now. We're all about function. That's why I just you're black and red for Halloween. Black and red? Why black and red specifically? What a strangely specific combination. Alright, let's see. Copper sheets. That'll take 20 copper ingots a minute. We're outputting 60, okay. So I could do 3 of these. But if I wanted some cabling for the wire, that takes 15, 30. So that'd be like half. Hey, Mahalik, how's it going? Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you. Okay, maybe what I do, I'll just have this be... Yeah, you know what? Let's just turn this into the... copper sheet stuff. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Go figure. Been lurking on reading your book in the sun? Ooh, man, that sounds like a good time. Good for you. Good for you, I like that. I probably should have left this here to give a little bit more context on the screenshot update, but that's fine. Alright, let's see here. So, foundation... Was I doing 1 or 2? I was doing 2. And then... Do I change? Actually, hold on. Let me pull these back a little ways. Yes, and then we'll do... Yeah, I'm just gonna convert this local copper mine into copper sheets. And there's a good reason I want to do that. Let's see here. The reason is that I do what I want when I want, basically. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, because I do anticipate needing quite a bit of the copper sheets. So I need a merger. So can I... Why won't you let me... Oh, here we go. No, I actually ran out of iron plate. What? I can't believe it. Look how much iron plate there is here. That's crazy. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Let me just slide uphill. How's the mods? I'm not allowed. I have to do vanilla. Leave me alone. That was so mean. Why you gotta be so mean? Why did you have to say that? How dare you, Mahalik? You're so cruel. Let's see. Surely there's like some spare power lines over yonder, right? Sure are. Alright, there we go. So that'll at least get these things making some copper sheeting. I need 20 of them for my immediate use here. So that's just fine. Let me see here. If the controller can do whatever you like, mods not. Well, I have the control, but I also promised that I wouldn't do mods until I completed one vanilla run, so I am unfortunately being true to my word, which is terrible. Absolutely atrocious. Let's see, so that's gonna be... Oh, that's right, I have no space. Okay, we need to go clear out some space. Maybe we make our sink at last. Go figure, huh? The awesome sink! Boy, oh boy! Get multiplayer assistance to do it faster. That is true. I never said I had to do it alone, did I? That is hilarious. Okay, let's see here. Can I... Oh, here we go. So can I just, like, throw stuff in here? So, for example, if I wanted to, like... Oh, shoot, I don't know. What's something I have quite a bit of? Like, leaves? No? Oh, do I have to, like... I probably have to load it in, don't I? Maybe something like this. I'm just kind of curious right now. So I just put like random junk in there. Like this. That's so slow. Hold on. Oh, true. That was kind of the problem I was trying to fix. Let's see, so is it because of a lack of fuel, or is it because of something else? It was a lack of fuel, I think. Nope, we're at 367, our capacity is 360, that's right. Okay. I have to do this again. Hold on a moment, what was that? I heard something, I had a notification. Bisguila123, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I appreciate you in particular, though. No lie. I never lie. Why did I do that? How's it going for you? Oh, you like that music, do you, Discord? That's apparently, I think, Fixit's having an anniversary thing. Oh my word, I need rods? Give me the rods. 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 If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, fat ass. Get out. Hold on. Get out. There we go. Bean? What about Bean? Yeah, see, I figured it was something like that. Why you bully the Bean? Because it's walking on my factory. I'd bully you too if you walked on my factory. Yeah, that behavior's rated E for everyone. I'm so stupid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's try this one more time here. One more time. Can't see nothing. There we go. Wait, what? Am I actually stupid? I think I am. Splitter. Oh, there we go. Really? Oh, I almost fell off the edge there. I don't care. I was about to care, but I don't. There we go. Free the power! Free the power! Surely the power distribution gets better later. Surely. Alright, we gotta start this up just a wee bit here. Just to get things flowing again. There we go, because then we'll start producing the solid junk again. T-shirt. Don't bully me, I'll come waltz in your factory. Well, don't tempt me with a good time, jeez. Oh, sorry, and I threw the leaves over in the sink. It just didn't have any power, so we'll go have a little look-see at that now. Oh, interesting. It is actually like DNA points till next coupon. Oh, so you can do quite a few things, huh? How about that? Well, cool. I'll have to decide what kind of stuff I want. But yeah, this is where the music's coming from. The piñata doesn't break. I tried. Just so you know. Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was seeing at first either. It was really funny. Yeah, okay. We'll look at that in a bit. What was it? Oh yeah, I need to go get the copper sheeting that I need in order to make the water extractor here. Yes, I need 20. Get out of my way. Dumbass factory, let me go. Perfect. I'm gonna take a little extra though, just to be safe. Because you never know, right? Okay, and then I was gonna see if I do a water extractor. Was that something that cared about? Because there's this like dry creek bed right here. Must be placed on deep water, so I'm guessing it has nothing to do with that then. Base looking nice? Oh, thank you. I still think it looks ugly as sin, but I will take any compliment I can get right now. A command to get bullied. Well, there is water. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where's that water? Let's see how far we'd have to go to actually pipe this water. And I wonder, I'm curious, so in Factorio, they basically simplified how the fluid mechanics work in order to, like, make the way for 2.0 and Space Age and all that. Which turns out to be a really awesome thing in the end. But it used to be that you had to do some, like, pumps every now and then and all that. Which was, like, kind of a semi-similar to real-life fluid dynamics with it. But again, they changed it. So I'm curious if we have to do, like, water towers and stuff from elevated positions or anything like that. Because this is a 3D, you know, three-dimensional sphere that we're working in. Is this the water? About to learn? Yeah, probably. Can't wait. Does this count as deep water? That was the question. Oh, I guess it does. Depende. It depends, does it? Perfect.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Oh, there's a flow rate.
Or
Okay.
you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I like that. You could just pipe it and see what happens. Well, let's see. Capacity of 300 cubic meters of fluid a minute, huh? And this is going to output 600. Oh, Or it has a maximum flow rate of 600, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. A pump. 20 meters upwards. Okay. So if that's the case, I probably can't just go straight like that, can I? Maybe I can. This game make you feel satisfied at all? Not even slightly. Where's my circuit logic? God damn it. See, I think this is good. Where am I right now? So there's the space elevator. I think I'm facing the right way.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself.
So is
While
it-
water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. Where's your coal? It's pretty far away. How do you like it? I like it so far. I'm still kind of miffed that I don't have circuit logic stuff. Which is why I'm trying to get through the vanilla stuff as fast as I can to get that fixed, but... Let's see. Hold on. Curious. Nerd, I know. It's a problem, really. Oh, you know why it's not pumping? It doesn't have power. Excuse my stupidity. And I just lost power again. Probably because the solid biofuel hasn't truly fed correctly. Well, let's get this. We're gonna run this pipe all the way to hell and back. Luckily, I think it's downhill the whole way. Been distant asshat for a while. Oh, you're good. It's fine. No worries at all. I don't expect people to care about me on a good day. So to care about me at all is a great day. But yeah, I think this game's worth it. You should definitely give it a shot if you're interested in this kind of stuff. You know, logics and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming if we're dealing with like general physics, that this will be fine going out here. So I'm gonna go as far as that. Maybe we bring the coal line up? I don't know. Come here, slug. How have you been doing, by the way, Nutcracker? Some quartz right there. Okay, so that's the coal mine right there. Wait a minute. You want to catch this smoke? My technique! They found my secret! No! I've been compromised! Try a different rock. No! Wait. Ow! Ah! Run! Run! My technique! My special sauce! They're onto me! No! No! Let me up! Let me up now! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Please. No, like this. No! I think they call them hogs, I think is what it said. Run! Alright, perfect. We're back. I need to figure out what happened to the power, because it should have been fine. I didn't add anything. My guess is that... Yep, some of these just didn't have enough of the fuel to get caught up on. So let's see, let's do that. That should be enough, hopefully, I hope, for the rest of this to catch up. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't set up a clip command yet. I apologize. I know I'm the worst. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me because that kind of drew my attention there. What was it that I was supposed to go first with, Nutcracker? I cannot remember now. Hey, I got 2 coupons! Yay! What can I do with these? Not much yet. It's enough for you tonight? Okay. Music's so stupid. It can only get better, right? Let's see. Crystal oscillator and stuff. Okay. Alright, we'll get to that stuff in a bit. Let me, I'm gonna throw down... Oh my word, I completely forgot I had those sitting in there. Whoop. Well, we'll get back to that in a bit. Alright. Pistachio. Made so many blueprints and made training instructions from scratch. Nice! Good. Well, how about Friday we'll give you a chance to actually implement those. How's that sound? Alien tech. I haven't found any of that. Or that. Caterium. Oh, I did get that stuff. So I can do Caterium ingots. What do you got? Hit me.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. New shop products, huh? Nutrients, let's see. Power slugs. I did pick up 1 yellow one. I just need some rotors for that. The quartz. So look at that. What can I do with quartz? Just wanted to check and get to know you better. Wasn't so good at it before. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. See whether the train scores in Discord? No! Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. I apologize. I didn't realize I was supposed to be looking at that. Where did Discord go? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Where did you put him? Where did you slap those? Oh, there we are. Yeah, look at that. Yeah! I like that a lot. So you took inspiration from my transporting everything with the molten metal. I like that. Yours is a lot more large, though, than mine. Well, in some ways. Mine has a couple of other different sophistications with it. I like it, though. That's very good. That's a lot of that's a lot of rails going around there. KC2, what are the train squares? Well, this is for Factorio. Because I don't know if you know this, I play a lot of Factorio and stuff. But yeah, KCD2. I know you didn't want to watch me play KCD2 with the hardcore and stuff because you didn't want spoilers. I remember that because you were playing Medieval Dynasty a lot at the time. And then I think Valheim was pretty rocking for you at that moment as well. Project Zomboid. You had a server going by that point too. Okay, there we go. They're chunk-sized squares. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz.
Silica.
The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically
Blade
in
runners.
communication and exploration technologies.
Inflated pocket dimension. So what if I... let's see. I don't know what this is down here. I'm gonna go with the silica. I'm like an elephant. Am I? How so? Bought auction not included because of you. Hey, good choice. I need to actually finish that game.
Research completed.
I keep forgetting.
Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Now the sulfur is the next bit here. I keep getting sucked into so many games. Analysis. Boom. Ooh.
This unknown
Nobilis.
chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid
Black
sulfide
powder,
and sulfate
okay.
materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile
That's
obstacle
hilarious.
clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Elephants don't have good memories. Don't look how they search for it. Stay up for it the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be traumatized by that. I guess I got an alright memory. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're going live more often, Nutcracker. I know I don't remember exactly what the reason was that you hadn't been doing it as much, but I'm glad to see you back. I've noticed there's a few people that have been coming back into streaming that I haven't seen in a bit. No, wait, I forgot, please. Come here, stupid. Wait, no, stay there. Come here. Come on. No! Wait! No, you're ruining my playstyle! Alright, now come back here. Come here. No. Hey. Come here. Come on, come get it. Come on. Come on. Come here, you. Stupid. Got him. Glad to see you still doing it. Yeah, I'm like kind of an anomaly because I just sort of stick with it. And let me tell you, it has not been easy. I get some pretty down days, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we persevere, we push on. Oh no. Wait a minute. That'll work. Okay, I need to go get some more copper sheeting. Yep, and some other stuff too. Hey, Rooney, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Trying to think what we got going on. I know I've got the phase 2 bit. I am taking my sweet time with the smart plating, but at least it's trickling in while I'm working on all this other junk. Started playing Factory again? Yes! Awesome. I love that. Did you start over like completely, or did you pick up on your original save that you had? Last week's because of fantasy football starting back up. Ooh, there you go. Always a good time. It's D&D for freaking jocks, my guy. Complete start over? That's probably wise. Are you doing Space Age, or are you just doing Vanilla 2.0? Let's see. Oh, I need to grab some stuff, you know, and things. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. Game looks so amazing for OCD and building types. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You can definitely spend as long as you want on it. I'm trying to kinda blitz my way through vanilla within reason, so that I can get on with my bad self. It is good to learn how vanilla works, so that I understand all that stuff that's going on. I'm really hoping that I got 10 ads in a row. Yeah. I'll talk about that a little bit in a bit. Let's see. I'm thinking we just do the coal plant right here. I think. So this will do 75 a piece. Dang, that is actually that's a significant amount. So how do I want to accomplish this then? I think what I'll do is I'm gonna come up here. So we are gonna have like a vertical space here, basically. I was gonna do it down on the ground, but I think it'll be better to do it this way. Then we'll come over here. Yes, and then... Oh, rotors, right.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Well, shit, Ada, why you gotta make me feel bad about it? Getting roasted? Yeah, apparently. Okay. So if I wanted to switch over to this power entirely, I need to see... Need to see about this. No power. Of course no power. Why would we have power? I have a capacity of 330 right now. We know that much for certain. So capacity of 330, I need to match that. We back? Welcome back, Rudy. Yeah, and I apologize, but it's better to have the ads set up in this way. Mainly because if I don't do that, then we get a lot of pre-rolls that are just nightmarish to deal with, so... Sorry. Okay, in the interest of getting coal power set up to then expand everything else, we're going to snip off our rotors again. And get those built up. So, let's see. So 75. So 4 would be 300. So if I could get a minimum of 5, that would cover my power costs and then a little bit extra. But I probably want to get 6. So I think I need 60 rotors to achieve that. But yeah, I try not to do too much during the ad break, so hopefully you don't miss a whole lot when that's going on. Alright, so what I am going to do is I'm going to bring the conveyor belt over with the coal. Oh, I completely forgot to check how much coal a single one of these eats up, actually. Doesn't actually tell me. Oh wait, here we go. No, that's a consumption of water per minute. Alright. So I won't actually know for a bit. That's okay. Whee! Alright. Yeah, I've been enjoying Satisfactory so far. It's still... To me, right now, it's a far cry from Factorio in terms of the, like I keep saying, the circuit logic stuff. And I'm going to beat that down into the ground. I'm going to keep saying that. Because that's the type of stuff that I enjoy. But it is still a really good game. And I am enjoying it a lot. Do a little bit of a curve up here. Okay, and then I gotta decide how I want to actually do the feed up and in, don't I? We'll get to that in a bit. Alright. Let's get the power, and we'll start to get at least a little bit of coal on its way. Wire's too long? Ooh, wait a minute. Heck yeah. Surface is too uneven. That might be because of me, where I'm at. Any challenges you've been facing this one? Pretty much just the lack of the lack of circuits doesn't allow me to fine-tune my control that I really want. So for example, I know there's a sink, and I can't control exactly how much overflow that I want to have using like signals and all that, so I'm not really syncing anything because of that. Which you sync stuff to get more rewards and all that, and I understand that, but I can't justify it right now because I can't control it, or else it'll just be a constant thing. I guess that does need to connect there, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Need the smart splitters. Yep. That'll help a little bit, but again, it's still not as, it's still, again, not as finely tuned as it would be to have all the signals and stuff, so... It's kind of why I wanted the mod pack. Because I don't know if you guys know this, a lot of the time when I'm playing Factorio, pretty much everything that I do typically revolves around some type of circuit-controlled logic at some point in time. Okay, that's 10. And that's 10. So that'll let me build 2 more of these. We're running out of our reinforced plate that we had on hand now. Hopefully that's okay. If I could even get just these generators up, that would still be a detraction on the biogenerators, which I think would be worth it. Yeah, now it's just a question of how to actually attach these. So I need to see... Okay, so you could do something like that. So, let me see something. Hard to do a pump. Wait, how does this work? Oh, does it go up like... Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. So, what if... Let me just... remove that bit first. So, what about... we just bring it like towards me here. And then so that pumps it up, right? And then a pipeline junction that would just go... Oh, not what I meant. Then whoa, that ain't what I meant to do. Now I'm just kind of spitballing with this. I don't know if this is actually how this is meant to work. So I'm just kind of hoping. Living on a prayer, if you will. Can I get a little ramp? Thank you. Because what I want to know... That's not exactly perfect, but we'll make it work. So what I want to know here is, if I were to bring this up, right? So, logistics, we're doing conveyor lift, right? I want to go something like so. That's going to require a lot of material, actually. Okay. Hang on. Stand by. We're working on it. We're working on it. Alright. Nice to see you too, Nutcracker. We'll catch you next time. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, let's see. I need to grab... Honestly, those should be backed up a bit. Well, actually, maybe the reinforced plating is not backed up all that much. No, actually, it is backed up. Perfect. That's what I wanted for now. Okay, we got 12. That gives us access to 2 more, which puts us at 5, which I think was the bare minimum of what we actually wanted. Yep, so I'm gonna get some more those plates coming. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. Now let's work on our foundations again. I'm not sure how best we can actually screenshot this now. In fact, yeah, this is gonna have to change too. I mean, that can... Well, let's just take this off for a second. Because again, we gotta expand this again. Okay. Why? Oh, there it goes. Cable? Really? Every time, I swear. Crafting bench. Cable, cable, cable. When will we ever learn? Probably never. Okay. Now... That's 3. I mean, that's 5. I must be really tired. Okay. That's more like it. Alright, so let me see. I'm gonna disconnect the pipes for now, just to allow me to actually walk through and check things. But let's now again do this pump. I think it's like... Yeah! Yeah, that works. Okay. So, with that in mind now, I think the only thing that we need to do now is on this side, we'll do our actual power hookups. So let's start down here. I guess I'll just go... Okay, starting right here. 2. Well, this should also come down here. Yep, and then this can just attach down there. And it won't do anything right now because we haven't actually fed it anything. That's okay. So now, look at logistics. Kind of hoping to do a stackable. Does that clip in? I think it does. Okay, hold on. Foundation, ramp. There we go. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually get that to do what we want. Okay, why are we being so difficult now? No idea what Zoop is. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, so if we were to do... Let's try... a little splitter spiel over here, huh? Well, I mean, we want to go pretty high, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, so what if we did this, and then we did... Oh, well, not like that. It gets out of my way so I can actually see what's going on. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a scaffolding technique for a bit, I believe. It's gonna clip in a bit, that's okay. Why are we doing this? Player's in the way. I shouldn't be in the way. I don't like the way that looks, though. So what if instead we did... I haven't done walls yet. Like, not really. Okay. So I got an idea. We're about to find out if it's an actual good idea or not. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come out here. One more. We're just gonna kind of walk our way along here. Not like that, thank you very much. Guess I can't cut that up here. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do it up here instead. So now what I'm gonna try to do is... conveyor splitter. It appears to be in line with that. And then I want to check and see... Really? That actually works. Okay. guess I'll just do another splitter for later then. So then this should go. Because again, I don't know how fast this actually consumes, so I'm just going with like the tier 1 belts on this bit, but then on the upper bit, those ones are getting the faster belts. Okay, so now, hopefully, we can just do this. I'm just gonna kind of try to stand in line with it as much as I can. Ah, man. Yeah, let's change it. Just slightly. So we'll just do again our splitter. Okay, so now let's see it. I don't know the magic of how this works here, but I'm gonna take it. So now we should begin to see those load up. 15 per minute. Okay. So I think the slower loading belts will do just fine with that. Okay. Now comes the real challenge, which is just to go and power the actual water pump and pray that it reaches just fine. I think it will. Yep, and then we'll just make sure to add that there. Then we'll see how far our cable's gonna stretch. Let's run it along the exact same pipeline. I think it's gonna reach. We might need to make a little bit more of that cable, though. Yeah, I think we just need to do it right now. There we go. All right. Again, hopefully this has enough oomph to it. I'm not entirely sure if it will or not. So we'll have to see. I'm hoping because it's got height, because it's sounding like it's going to operate with some fairly realistic physics. So let's find out. Excuse me. Excuse me, oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate the hydration. Okay, so this is flowing at 120-ish per minute. Ah, thank you for the posture check. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay, and this is a straight 120 minute. Probably because of the height, I would guess. I don't see smokestacks. Get out of here. Get off my pipe. And thank you for the posture check, by the way. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not seeing the smokestack. Concerning. Zero. Excellent. All right. 140. 170. Oh, there it goes. I guess I just had to catch up a bit. Let's see. They're not firing. Why? Because we're getting 0 water? Oh! Okay, let's see. Oh, right, yeah. So if each of these will do 45 water a minute, I'm gonna need more water pumping out then. Yeah, good thing I haven't gone back to the smart plating, because I'm gonna need those rotors again. But it has begun. And again, hopefully that will help to ease a little bit of the power costs of the biofuel, if nothing else. I still got some copper sheeting, so we're good there. Oh, perfect. Alright. Let that return as it was now. Let us head back over to that water source and let's see if we can get some more water flow going. Because I do believe that is our limit right now. Because at 45 across 5 of those, you're looking at least 200 some odd. 225, I believe, actually. And right now, this is pumping like half that. So if we get one more water extractor, and then have it pump through the pipe, I think we'll be good. Because these things are capable of 300, so we do have flow. We do have flow. We just need to give it a little bit extra, I believe. So what I'm hoping is that we come over here, we add our second water extractor, which is going to eat up a little bit of power, but I think it will add... It'll add quite a bit. A creature is in the way. You don't say. Bean, be gone. Alright. Ever into the water mechanics in this game? Well, they make sense enough to me. From what I've gathered so far, at least. They operate fairly similar to real-life fluid dynamics, so... Okay, so what we're gonna do here is... We're gonna cut that, and we're gonna do our logistics with a pipe junction. Like right here. This pipe. And then... There we go. Yep, so now that gives us 240. So when this comes out, we should be seeing that translate pretty well after a bit here. It takes it a bit. It's gonna take it a bit to match up that flow rate, but... Because this one's, you know, hovering around that 130, 140. 2 water extractors and 1 pipe. I think for right now, at least, until you get, like... I think it's until you get better pipes. Of course. Yeah, that's now gonna hit. So I'm almost positive, as we run back here, hopefully we see all 5 of those coal generators now with their smokestacks up. Because we need to hit a minimum of 225 cubic meters of water. That's the volume that we need going through. And it's not always guaranteed, but I think part of that flow rate is actually not accounting for water that's already passed through, I think. 2. Alright, that might be a problem. That's pumping. Yeah, about 280 flow. Max head lift of 20 meters. Oh, there we go. I think it's starting to catch up. It just needs to flow a little bit here. Unless it's the coal that's the problem. Maybe we need to upgrade the belts feeding directly in. No, they got more than enough coal. I think they'll even out in just a second here. Don't need pump if it's flat. Pump pushes water up 20 meters. Yeah, I know. That's why I have the pump. Down there. There we go. Yeah, they're all turned on now. Beautiful. So let's see this. So these will burn 15 coal per minute. So I could do 8. I'd have to add a second pipeline. But I could do 8, but I think 5 will do for now. I think 5 will do just fine for now. Perfect. Alright, that should solve the majority of our power woes now. I see that power slug. Don't think you're getting away, little punk. this. Yeah. Dang it. Oh. Ha, 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 ha. I gotcha. Got him. Okay. So now just to kind of confirm, let's see. Our current capacity is 855 megawatts, but let's see here. That's not a guaranteed deal, so I think we'll kind of supplement the solid fuel here. Again, I wish I had a circuit logic so I could turn this on at certain times and all that, but that's fine. That'll work for now. Alright, let's see. Now we can start going towards other stuff here. And I need to just make like a rotor factory, something or other. Because a tractor would be pretty awesome. Oh, excuse me? Did I see... Picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. This process can be automated. Is that right? Is that right? Man, maybe I should have kept on producing some rotors. Maybe, let's see if I can get... Maybe make another place to make rotors. Let's see what we got. Here, that has promise. There's the promise of another factory out in the boot. Let's see what we got out there. I see copper over there. I'm pretty sure it's copper. That might be something else. We'll see. Okay, ooh. Oh my. Oh, there's another one of those alien spheres up there. Come here, bud. Hey, where are you running? Come back and scare me! Scare me! Thank you. Okay. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? Impure. Oh, I think this is the area that my son and I started, actually. Wow, that's trippy. That's really trippy. Well, they're impure. Can I find ones that have, like... Let's try over here. These might have better luck. And if I can get trucks researched, I mean... Oh yeah, there's like... Yeah, this is looking familiar because there's the limestone and all that. This general area was somewhere that we did. Oh, in fact, I think it's right here because I remember there being 3 nodes on his and mine. Normal. 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 Perfect. This'll do, right here. Right here, alright. Time to get things set up, shall we? Oh, equipment workshop, I'll need that in a bit. Let's do a crafting bench first. Alright, because I gotta set up a couple things here. So, let's see. There's 3. Oh, I guess I have to get rid of these things, huh? Alright, this is gonna slow us down a bit, but I think this will end up working out in our favor. What I don't know is if I want to hook it up to the same power grid or if I want to give this its own biofuel grid. Probably could just do a biofuel grid, couldn't I? Alright. Let's see, so... kind of point them in towards each other. So all 3 of these are normal, which means that we get 60 a piece. So I need to move these. Oh yeah, another reason I remember this is the place. It's because I got sent flying off of that that hillside where that power slug is. Okay, so I've got these 3. So I've got a total of 180 ore throughput that I can use. So how do we want to use that is the question. Oh no, it wasn't it? It was that one. I remember now. Because what is it that I want to make over here? I think it was rotors, primarily. Can I look up the illustrious rotor? Which is just straight iron, takes the rods and that. Okay, yeah. So, all that's left for us to do is to divide up how that gets made. So let's do... We're gonna set up a little platform here. Okay. Really? There we go. There we go. Gonna clear out this junk. And let's go back to laying out our platform. Yeah, because I'm gonna need... I need some information here, first off. So let's see, let's look at our assembler to get some numbers. And I need constructors. Alright. Rods, screws, and then eventually the infamous rotor itself. Right. Okay, we got quite a few calculations to do here, so if I have 180 ingots right now, I need to figure out how many it takes to do like a pair of these, I think. It's 10 rods a minute. That wants 20, so you want to do 2. And then for 25, well, 100 screws a minute, you want to do... Oh, wait a second. Like 3 of these, basically. Because 2 will do 80. Yeah, but then we also have to refine the raw ores, of course. Let's see. So maybe let's focus first on the actual refining. And then we'll make like a little buffer of that. So we need to look at smelters. And smelters will do 30. So let's just come around here and we'll just go... 3, 6. Yep. So I think we need 6 total. Yep. Oh, cool. That's how you can do the copy paste. I just learned that right now. Awesome. Okay. Did that work? It did work. Cool. Nice feature. Okay. So then we just need to basically feed this coming around, where we have ourselves a splitter. Just like that. Let's maybe do... Ugh. We go a little bit closer if we can, which we can. I'm curious, actually. I'm gonna try something. It's always good to try stuff, right? Oh, did that actually destroy the miner? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, go figure. Not enough space in inventory. Of course not. Leave that there for now. It shouldn't. Yeah, I would think it wouldn't, but that's okay. Not a huge deal. Yeah, I'll just have a couple more of those on hand, now that I know that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually angle this one to the side to give a little bit more space over here. Wait, what? It didn't. It didn't. I just didn't have inventory space. Crisis averted. False alarm. Alright, so what I want to do is something kind of interesting, and I don't know if I'll be able to actually pull it off here. I want to try doing like a stackable conveyor pole and go something like this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Satisfactory bee treating. I can't deny it is treating. Clipping. What clipping? With the stacker? I don't care. How are you doing? Yeah, yeah. No, come on. No, you don't. Don't be that way. No, you don't. Come on. Yes! Called out sick, saw me streaming. Aw, thank you. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. It's good to see you again. Okay, so the idea here is that I want to kind of stack up. And then I want to kind of divide out a bit. Is the dream, at least. So it'd be something like this, if I can get this to actually... Okay. So now, this is where the, hopefully the magic comes in. I have a splitter. So we go right there. Or actually, I got an idea. If I do that. Hold on, actually. Stand by. So if we're going like that, right? And then too steep right there. Had you just been lurking? That's fine. A lot of people tend to lurk. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Spaghetti Master. Thank goodness. I was really worried I wasn't going to be a Spaghetti Master. Yes! Okay, so now what this is going to let us do... kind of like the same thing as that. Yep, and then we'll do another splitter. And then we'll just, for the sake of continuity, so to speak, kind of come like this as well. Not like that, though. That should have been a lot more clear. Yep, and then... just like that. I think that looks semi-neat. Semi-tidy. So now those are all set up. Those will then be able to provide the ores that we need. Now it's just deciding on how we want to distribute said ores and bullshit. Alright, Muted, we'll catch you later. Wherever you're going, I hope you have a great time doing it. If you're sleeping, if you're just out in the boot, I hope you have a great time. It was very nice to meet you. Okay, let's see. Let's go. I'm running out of plate. We can fix that in a bit, but okay. Now then. Let's say... how many rotors would I even want to make here? I'll start with 2 bits here. That is the wrong way, actually. Good. Okay. That's what I've got over there already, is I have that kind of setup with the rotors. I want something more. I want something more. Something bigger is what I'm kind of envisioning here. So I need to establish that I have 180 iron ingots a minute at my disposal. So I need to calculate how to, like, do that. Let me see. Let me get visual. And let's do... maybe not there. Let me just open like a random... whoops, not a workspace. Let's just go like this. We'll go to just programming in general. Click that off, and then we'll just go... sure, test. Why not? Why not? we'll use test as like a little list deal because I like this text editor. So I have 180. I'm just gonna type in iron ingots per minute. Okay. Alright, so we need to establish a few baseline bits here of our ingredients, right? And I also need to make some more cable. Because I think this will end up saving time later, and it'll save you a little bit of space back home. There's an ad break coming up. I'm just doing some boring number crunching, so I'm just going to continue to do that. Alright, let's see here. Iron rods. 15 iron ingot. We'll go to 15 iron rod per minute, we'll say. You love boring number crunching? Oh, that makes you one of the few then. So then we can get 10 iron rod a minute. Can go to 40 screws a minute. I'm just writing this up on another screen. Alright, so then we come over here, we know that we need 20 iron rod plus 100 screws. We'll go to 4 rotor per minute. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so how do we calculate this now? Because I want to get this as close as possible to using up that 180. Let's see. Well, let's say that we went with. I'll just kind of do a little bit of thinking here. Let's say that I wanted to go with, because I'm doing like, shoot, how many did I have? Rotor wise, was it 4? No, it was 2. I had 2 going. So let's say that I wanted to double that, and we want to go to 16 rotor per minute. Right? So what does that require? We're working backwards here. So 4 times 4, so then we're going to be doing 80 iron rod a minute. And then we're going to be doing 400 screws per minute. And we know that screws will require... So let's see, so we need to do 40 iron rod... No, wait. So 40... So we need to do like 10 times that. So we actually need to do 100 iron rod a minute. And then 15 and 15 rod. We're doing 100 iron rods per minute. That's going back into the screws. Then we need separately, we need to have, why are we doing an autocomplete here? This is just a test. This is just a text file. Can we relax? What do you think this is? Statement must be separate. Pylance? What? Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So yeah, so we're doing 15 iron rod a minute. So to reach that, 15 times what? If we do 15 times 5, that becomes 50, 75. So we have to do like 75. So 90 iron rod a minute. Just flat on its own. So in total, that is going to be 190 iron rod a minute, which then equals requiring Let's see. Wow. So actually, we're like just 10 short of being able to accomplish that number. Which means if things back up, we can have a little bit of a buffer with that. So that is actually doable according to the numbers I ran. So we're gonna go ahead and commit to that number. Assuming that we did our math right, which we're about to find out if we did or not. Need a little bit more cable. Okay. We won't really know if we did our math correct until we actually turn things on with this. But this would significantly increase the number of rotors that we have available and on hand for multiple tasks. Okay. So, to make the screws, we determined that I need 100 rod a minute for that. So let's start with that. Let me also clean up some of this junk. Being able to due to fatigue. Yeah, true. Thank you, Fix-It, for caring. Okay, let's see. Not 4. I'm missing iron plate again. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, so remind myself again, I need to make 100 iron rod a minute. And that's for the screws. So that's 15, okay. Which means I need a lot of these constructors for that. So let's try to take advantage of verticality a little bit, I think. Oh, but I'm missing iron plate again. Right. Okay, let's take a little trip back. We're gonna try to make like an actual building facility that will provide this. And then I'm curious how those trucks work. So we'll probably try to see if we can actually set up trucks to then come and pick up and deliver and whatnot. Because I think that'll end up working out pretty good for us. But it looks like we are beginning to get close to the end of the night. So I think, let's see here. I got a text at some point. That's not good. Oh, it's just confirming my appointment for tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, alright. A little late to confirm it, but that's fine. Okay. So coal plants are running marvelously, and if we don't have any more of the solid fuel here, which it looks like we do. Marvelous. Okay. Okay, let's grab ourselves some plate, which is clearly runneth over. Maybe we need to sink some of that. Go figure, huh? Can I make more than one sink? Looks like I can. But why would I do that? Let me see here. What was I gonna get? I have no Need a little bit of fuel for the, this thing. There you go. I'll just make some myself, that's fine. Why would I? Exactly. Is the 5 coal gens more than enough power now? Oh yeah, for sure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let the biofuel pretty much run out. Especially because I'm gonna be switching to using the biofuel for this off-site location, is the idea. At least for now. Yeah, I needed a little bit of fuel for the chainsaw, so... Oh, and then I was gonna see if I could do some research, try to free up my inventory just a little bit. Because I did pick up a sphere. Let's see. Alien technology. So the sphere doesn't do anything because I haven't found any of this other stuff yet. No. Man. I'll get to that stuff later. Deuterium, nutrients, can't do anything with that yet. Power slug, right? Power shard, don't know what to do with that yet. That's okay. Sulfur, okay. So let's just drop off some stuff. Let's see. Quartz, sulfur, probably this food stuff, that. Those remains can stay, bauxite can stay. We'll drop off the slugs as well. The rest of this should stay on me. Then, I'm curious, can I just throw this excess ore that I don't really need? Will that actually go towards coupons? Oh good, it does. Excellent, because I don't want it. Perfect. That's all like excess ore that I don't need. Perfect, that gives me some actual inventory space now. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those 5 coal generators are now over what I need. And I know that I can tack on 3 more with that coal vein. Oh, over here. If there's another coal vein around here, I could actually power this area as well. Nope, there's not. So that would be something I'd have to use trains for, which I'm fine with doing, but... Oh, apparently there's quite a lot of something over that way, interestingly enough. That's okay. Yeah, this is what I really wanted. Yeah, we're just gonna clean out the area. Swipe that, why not? And then I needed to go pick up some iron plate, too. Okay. Okay. So what was it again? I need to make 100 and I need to make 90. And I think the 90 was for... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on. I think I did this wrong. Stand by. Wait a minute. So we need 20... I need 80 iron rod per minute. Okay, hold on. I need to go back and try this again. So, 20 iron rods a piece times 4, that is 80 iron rods per minute needed, we'll say. And then it was 100 apiece, so it's 400 screws per minute needed. We just confirmed that one more time there. Okay. That's all well and good. So with that in mind, you then are just going to make... So, one constructor will equal 15... Yes. Perfect. Okay. So we know that much. So in order to hit 400 screws, we just times 10. So we need 10 constructor for screws. And then we need 5, 50, 75, 6, and does 90. So I need 6 constructor for standalone rods. But then in order to make the screws, I think this is where we were getting kind of lost in the weeds. 10 constructor for the screws themselves, but then we also need to feed those because we have 10 for every 40. So you take again the 400 and you divide it by 10. The pathing's hard. The pathing will be okay. I'm going to actually go vertical with some of this. So it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. I'm trying to think. Screws. To make 40, you need 10 per minute. And then each of these makes 15. So you need to try to get it semi-divisible. So if one constructor makes 15 rods, and then you're timesing this by 10, you need 100 iron rods, meaning that you need to take... have like 7. Okay. Need 7. 7. Here's 4 rods, 2 screws, I believe. We're gonna try that. We'll see if the math actually checks out for that. Okay, so the biggest thing is gonna be up above, so we'll do standalone rods will be down below. Which we determined, once more, is 6. So let's begin with that. And then go from there. So we know we're going to do something like this. 1, 2, 3, and of course I need crafting bench. Because I don't know how to keep cable on me. I don't think it's going to be as bad as it seems at first, but I need more floor space on the upstairs to make it make sense, I think. So let's see, we got 3, and I said how many? 6? And see, that's very wide, so what if I made it more square? Ish. Or if we did something like this. So if I did, say, 1 here, and then we offset just a slight bit, right? We want to offset it enough that a belt can come by. So that's 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, I think that'll work out very nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 more. Yep, and then again, these are meant for the production of rod. Just making sure that they're set correctly. They look like they're set. Okay. Okay, so that, those 6 times 15 is 60, 90. Meaning that we need Mark II belts coming across and doing all that, right? So we'll go ahead, let's make that now. That shouldn't be too bad. So I'm going to start right here. This will just come straight out, I believe. Guess I can have to come a little farther out, can't I? I just want this to then curve. Oh, it's conveyor belt Mark 1. Dang. Well, actually, I can just upgrade it in place, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay. Now, this then comes all the way down the line. To then curve that way. So now, merger. Yes. It's not exact, but I think it's going to look pretty good. So what this does is it gives us the capacity to make all of those rods, and then those will get fed in as is. Okay. Which is good. Now, what I want to do is I do some splitters. In 4 locations. I don't want it to do that. There it goes. Okay. Oh, whoops. Of course I'd do something stupid like that. Because why not, after all, yeah? I think that's attached. We'll find out, won't we? Oop, not what I meant. And then that just hooks up like that. And then that's good to go. Then we have a little bit of, you know, leeway, wiggle room right there. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but now we'll come over like so. Wait a minute. I thought something looked wrong. I thought something looked a little funky. There, it looks a lot better. Okay. So now we can do our wall sections. I believe we'll go probably double. And then man. Okay, hold on. Guess we have to go 3. Which is okay with me. Okay, and then the upstairs will then contain the next factory. Yep, so then it's just going to be a matter of deciding how much gets allocated across. Just like that. Ta-da! Then I just need something to get me up there for now. Stream on YouTube, so on home space? Yeah! Yep, you pretty much have to multi-stream these days. It was always inevitable. Jumping pad? I could do a jumping pad, huh? Can I just jump this? Yeah, I can jump that for now. I'll put a jumping pad in later. I think I can unlock a ladder as well, too, so that could be something else. For now, let's get ourselves a good floor space to work with. We can build on top. So, I'm gonna build the screws on top. And then we'll roof it in. Oh, hold on. So the idea behind this is to kind of compact the design a bit. Screws needed everywhere, exactly, yep. So what we're gonna do is, instead of like doing the whole malarkey down there, we're actually gonna come over here and we're gonna do these direct feeds. Like so. And we'll handle our sorting up here on this floor. Just like that. And then I think that actually might look okay to just... Really? Really? There you go. There we go. I don't really have like yeah, I think it'll look fine. That'll look fine for my purposes, at least. And then we're just gonna go over and cover up the refiners as well. Give us as much space as possible. Okay. So now, the trick is determining how much actually needs to be down here for all this, right? My crafting bench here ready to go. Because remember, we have to feed all of these as well. And these will take an equally aggressive amount of material. So, to reflect this, what I want to do is do... Pretty much I'm just drawing a line out right there. And then drawing a line out with this as well. Because that's going to represent exactly where everything needs to be. And then... it's going to be a splitter. Which in my opinion... should be like right about here. So now... we can do that. Screws are needed everywhere, yep. So I'm making the screws on site for this. I'm trying to use up as much of the nodes here as possible in order to maximize this stuff. I don't think that's not lining up like I thought it would there. Let's try that again. There, that's better. Okay. So then again, we need our conveyor 2s. And these split. Just like so. So now we just need to do the same thing again. Splitter. And then matter of getting the belts married up, just like that. Woo-wee, my word. That really ate through the reinforced plates that I had on hand there. But it's worth it, because now these are all properly fed. It's just a matter of the refineries. So we might move the refineries to make this chain a little bit easier. But we know that we need to be feeding 90 down here, which means that we need to dedicate 3 of these, I think. Hold on a second. Was it 90 for that? It was 7 constructors. No, it was 6. Yeah, so 90. Interesting. So half. Okay. I think half is doable. Again, we'll have to change this a little bit, which kind of sucks because I like the way that that's set up. But unless we just go up with these. I need reinforced plate, though. Oh, but I could just do Mark 1s. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, that would eliminate that issue entirely. As long as it looks half decent. Nope, I needed to go up one more. Because of course I did. But yeah, we can do Mark 1s because these only output at a Mark 1 level. And that's okay. I don't care too much about the clipping right now. I just want it to work the way that I'm intending it to work. Because if I can get that going, I think that'll be stupendous. Yes. Oh yeah, that's way better. Perfect. Yep, and then we can just kind of join these up on a Mark II belt and go from there. Okay. First, let me come down here and let me just change this splitter real quick. Yep, because then we'd just be taking all these will be merged. And I think I can just go central here. And then we could just do Mark 1 belts. Nice and cheap there. And then we can do... Oh, well, I need to go get more plate for that, but yeah, that'll then feed into that one. That's all taken care of, other than power. And we can kind of worry about power in a bit. I think I need more plates, though, for the constructors. Yeah, okay. I'd like to get the top floor at least assembled and done. And then I'd be good with taking the screenshots and doing the, like, end of day report for people that weren't able to come in. And you guys can tag along while I assemble that. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. I was gonna say, I didn't hear a fuse blow or nothing, so I think this area is doing good. Curious if we ran out of our biofuel just yet over here. Or not. Let's see. First things first, let's get the reinforced plating. Yeah, you can already see the progression of how we've, like, been building stuff. It's hilarious how much of a difference it makes. Yeah, those rotors are not keeping up like I thought they would, so I don't know exactly what's slowing them down, but I will take it in terms of getting my excess reinforced iron plates right now. But that's also why I'm kind of doing these rotors off-site. So it's gonna be a win-win because I can actually remove the rotor production locally. And that should help to speed up this whole smart plating deal. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. And luckily, we are still cracking in towards the smart plating deal. So it's not like we're completely without progress on that. I'm just not going as fast as I would like to. Let me see here. So constructors. Yeah, I'll have to craft a little bit more wire. Or no, cabling. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cable. And then we'll be good. Because I do think that this is an important step, and it will define how we do stuff in the future as well. So my hope is to get this set up and then research the truck and then learn how the trucks work. Because I think that will be a big deal in the end. Okay, so let's get this set up here. So up here at the top for these screws, we need 7, yeah, nice. Constructors. My gosh, wish I could spell. So we need 10 for screws. We could do the same thing that I did previously. First off, let me make a crafting bench up top here. Because this is going to take a lot of space, you can already tell. But I think we can do the same oscillation type of thing that I did before. But maybe let's start... Let's start with this first. Let's start by setting up our splitter. Junk. And the actual belts outfeeding. So that we have that all ready to go. We don't have to try to squish that in later. I just think that would be better. Yep, and then I'm gonna have it enter in on this side, regardless of anything else that goes on. Okay. Now let's do this. Constructors. So we know over here we're gonna try to do what we did before, which is that we have... Give us a little bit of space here, I think. 1. Then you're gonna come behind it. You want to try to let it have enough space. And then we just go here. 1, 2. Yeah, that's working out so well. That's 3. 1, 2. 4. 2, 5. 1, 2. Aw, jeez. Alright, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. Dang. I was hoping to keep it like a nice, even deal here, but that's fine. I can pivot a bit. Maybe I could turn this into like a loading dock area. That could be neat. Yeah, we'll see what we end up doing with that. But I know that I need the space here and now. And quite a bit of that space. Okay. So then I said 3 more. Come on. 2. Yes. And then the final one right here. Which I'm missing cable again. Go figure on that. Always the cable. Yeah, I think we'll handle the power and all that, the hookups, next time. Yep, that is a lot right there. It's 4. I think actually, in order to properly do this, I think we don't want to do that. Instead, I think we just do splitters. And we split the actual production here, right? So we do like this. And the same thing here. And I was gonna do cheaper belts, but I'll do the more expensive bit. Just to keep it consistent. So then I just take these like 5 and then 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So do merger. So it needs to go in a way that makes sense. Oh. You know what? Let's hold off on this for just a second. To give ourselves plenty of room to actually do this. Because we're going to need to do a lot of this stuff here. Double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one we just have it merge. Facing this way. And then we have a splitter. I guess we could do something like this. Yep, because then you... Oh. Walk it back just a little tiny bit. Yes. Yes. And then... Yes! That's looking awesome. Oh, well, thank you for the hydrate, Discord. And the posture check. Yep. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done here. So again, we want merger. We're gonna have it kind of match up. Like this. Then come back this way. Okay. Would you have a look at that? Ain't that one of the prettiest things you ever did see? I think that one's off just a slight bit. That's okay. That's okay. Then it's going to be the same general thing here, except... I was going to have it kind of go central, and then split out like that, but I just realized that wouldn't work. Hold on. Let's adjust. I'm gonna adjust here, because I got a better idea. We'll just have it do the same thing these guys have been doing. It's a splitter. I want a merger. Sorry. No. That's the one. Yep, and then the final merger will then angle this way. We then have our splitter. We should have it at least try to line up with the other one. Ish. And this one's allowed to snake a little bit just because of the nature of where it's at. And then this... Really? It's so finicky. Okay. I would like this to come out a little more straight that way. Perfect. And then again, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I'm not OCD about it. Yep, and then there we are. Now, that only handles the... These are the screws, basically, okay? So I'm just gonna go through here, we're just gonna paste each of these. Make sure that those are all set up. Okay. You might need to go a bit higher, unfortunately. Yep, I think these need to go a bit higher. Hey! Listen, get out of here. Alright, so let's see. The reason that I need it to go higher is because I don't want it to conflict with this. Unless... Yeah, no, it'll conflict. So this needs to also go higher. B needs to get the F out. Can't tell if I'm matching the height. I think I am. I think it is. Okay. So now what has to happen is we have to now take the input of all this, and then that has to be converted over. So I need a little bit of scaffolding for just a second. Because this will let me know if these are actually level. And they are. Perfect. Okay, so. This game's meant to be played vertical. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be vertical. Okay, so what? Because of the terrain? Yeah. So I think what else I need to do here is I need to come up. Here. This is going to be a little bit janky. Relax. Relax a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely cooking now. Yep, so we're going to have a merger. We're going to line up with the center one. And then here at the top, just to ensure that we have decent feeding here. Okay. So that's not staying. What I'm gonna do is just wanted to see kind of how it looked right there. As it comes down, okay. So what did I say we needed here again? So 10 for the screws, then 7 constructors for the rods. And I think we'll start it from this other side. I really don't want to leave this hanging because I know if I come back to this like on Friday, for example, I'm going to forget everything that I did. So I need to have this set up here. So yeah, it doesn't need to be exactly the same, but we want to do a similar idea. But the biggest thing right now is that I don't want to go outside of here. So 2, 3. So maybe I'll go like on this. Kind of try to line up slightly with what's already here. Well, since it's only 7, maybe I could get away with just doing these more conventional. I'm gonna try the conventional method. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need my crafting bench one more time here. I think I can just do it normal, because I'm not fitting nearly as many in one place. Okay. So that was what, 3? No, it was 4. I need 3 more. Yeah, I think these will fit. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I think we can get it still. Yeah, just barely though. Okay, so now what we're gonna have to do is our splitters. Like so. We got an ad break coming up. I am trying so hard to get this done before we end. So I'm gonna work through the ad break, I apologize. Okay. And again, we're doing Mark II belts, trying to get this to work as fast as we can. Ah, don't do that to me. Alright. We're gonna work backwards a bit here. Nice thing about this is that I don't have to do the weaving in and out. As much as I did like that. And then we're going with our fastest belts that we've got, because it only makes sense to do that. Then comes the real tricky bit, I think, which is to get this now. I think we can actually accomplish that. By doing... Oh, I guess I bounced on the space giraffe. So, what if I did this? Didn't even know that was a space giraffe. Looked a little fat for a space giraffe, just saying. Oh, wait. I didn't do that right. Oh my gosh, please. Reversed, yes, that's what I wanted. Oh my gosh! Yes. Holy crap, we did it. We did it! So now these will all make iron rod. Yep. And I think we'll have it just go straight down the line like so. So now I need to do the glorious splitters once again. Oh my word, I'm missing cable. No! I'm missing everything. I might actually run out of cable. Go figure, huh? Alright. I'll do as much as I can with the resources I've got. And if I run out, then I run out. We'll have to pick it up next time. Yeah, so we'll just do... Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be finicky. There you go. Ooh-wee, okay. think I might actually have enough. Yeah, that was the one area we had a little bit of a spacing issue, but the good news is that you guys are the only ones to see this menagerie. I do a merger. And merger doesn't require cabling, looks like, so I think we're solid there. So now we just want to do make sure we can merge. Oh my goodness. Missing iron plate. Of all the things I'm missing, it's iron plate? Really? Wow. Oh, that's so lame. Don't do this. What? Stupid merger. There it goes, okay. Okay, I can't leave it hanging like that. I gotta go get the plates. I can't leave it hanging like that. That would just irritate me to come back to. Like, legitimately, that would piss me off. Your brain hurts? Why? You've been working on your train system? Is that what's got your brain hurting? It's natural. It's okay. Nah. Is your brain just hurt in general then? Oh, you're giving it a break? Yeah, that's fair. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad call. Let me through. Oh, you did build a ship for Aquilo. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. We like to hear that. Alright, give me 4. Some of these too. Yeah. That should be fine. We'll worry about the actual wiring of everything next time. Didn't add solar panels for power, just accumulated as a reactor. Really? No solar power even for like backup? A little just in case. I'm looking over there. I don't see my smart plating moving. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Man, why is it so slow? I didn't think my production on the rotors was that bad, but according to all the reinforced plating that backs up, it must be. That's okay. We made something much better over here anyway. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that. How do I power it so it can just not use solar? Oh, I mean, that's fair. Really don't like the solar, eh? Come on. Alright, get me up here. Maybe. Oh, nailed it. Okay. Yeah, I could see we were just like right here. That would have irritated me so hard to come back to that. I would have berated myself. And then right here we just do make sure I got that all hooked up back there. And there we go. Okay. So the only thing that'll be left to do is to, again, just hook up power. Turn this on, and then we would just give it some storage on where to go, basically. Which I think we'll do since I'm planning to kind of load up trucks over here. I think we'll just do... at least like one storage container. Right there. So what I'm gonna do here... No, not the concrete. Come on. No, I finally ran out of concrete in my pockets. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do here then is just kind of represent the thought. This one should be totally fine with just doing normal belts, I think. Yep, then just come over here, and then we'll have under here be like the potential truck load station. I think that'll be alright. Okay, let's see. Now I have to take screenshots of everything. Damn, let's see. What did I take screenshots of last time? That's Steam, that's not Discord. Try again, let's see here. So I gotta go over to General. Oh my gosh, wow, we did a lot. Okay, let me, I'm gonna play some music for myself. And we're going to... we're gonna take a couple of screenshots. So I gotta get up high, so I'm going around the mountain here. I'll grab that power slug as well, and then we'll take a screenshot of the new facility. And then I'm gonna have to take a couple of screenshots of a couple other things. I can't do it all in one screenshot, unfortunately. So let's run, we'll grab the slug. Wherever that went's right here. Got way bigger. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah. Not falling for that trick again. Okay. Is there a way that I can toggle the HUD? I could do that. Might be best. Alright. Ended adding solar panels to kickstart my ship. Oh yeah? Okay, let's see, let's get this appropriately. Alright, so we're gonna save this. This is gonna be Satisfactory vanilla plate through. What's the date today again? 9/11. Image 1. I'm just gonna copy this and we'll just save each individual one. Okay. So that's gonna show that. And then I'll do this one as well to include oh, what? I guess I have to click it. Let's do 2. Is it P for HUD? Oh, so take a photo. I don't know how the photo thing works. I'll try that next time. We'll go with this current one just to keep it all intact. And then I guess we'll do this from the same angle. I feel like I'm moving slow. I'm pretty sure most other people probably move faster than I'm moving with this. Alright. Whee! See, I knew I'd survive that. I live every time. Don't mind me. Alright. So now I'll need to take a screenshot of the initial coal power. And shit. Then I have to actually go and like compile this onto Discord, which is going to be a nightmare. It would be kind of nice to not have to do this, but there was enough people asking for it, and I get that people can't always be here. Good thing you're dating them. Yeah, that's the plan, is to date them. Because you never know. Alright, so we'll use this observation tower that I set up earlier. Okay. I think that's fine as a picture, right? Right. So what are we at now? 4. Like the water pipe? Yeah, I think I could make it look a little cleaner, but I prefer having it as is. I don't know what I did, but I can't like... Oh, I accidentally activated the developer console. Whoop. I guess we just go panning along, huh? And 5. Let's see. Try to make it apparent where everything is if you just follow along. Should just make people go watch the VOD instead of doing this extra work, eh? Yes, then I'll just do this. But I'm a nice guy, and when people ask me to do something, I'm probably gonna do it. Alright. So that'll include that shot of the factory there. What else do we got? I guess I can hop into the second observation tower. Do the same thing there. Yeah, it's a lack of screws, honestly. That's what's killing that. I pet the lizard doggo. Okay. All right. I'm hoping that I don't need to explain these images. But I probably will end up explaining them. You can give him pale berries to become your doggo? Really? That'd be interesting. That's not super important. I think we got all the images that we need. Maybe we take one last one here, because that'll then show the second factory in progress. We'll call that good. They can be happy with it, damn it. Okay. Alright. 10 hours in. Okay. Let's real quick put this up to Discord. I don't think I need that anymore. Just got phase 1 today, right? Yeah. And I'll be getting phase 2 pretty quick soon as well. What's this? The book I'm making for Factory. Okay, that's for later. I will look at that later. Alright, well, I guess we should just do general. Yep, we're just gonna change this to Satisfactory updates. Alright, so now I want to upload file. I go
saw hard fucking tunnel vision. My bad. Nice try. Nine, thank you for the 100 biddies.
There we go. That should be working now. So stupid. I gotta fix that. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding out. This is an individual known as Scarlet Baby. Jesus. Recommended a while ago. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Show them a little bit of love, let them know who came over. And I will be there for just a little bit of time. But we will be back on Friday. I did say that I was going to play Factorio for Mini Chris's sake, Noble Pistachio. Yeah, don't forget to do the channel name there, so make sure that you do... It's Scarlet Baby. There you go. You can copy and paste that in. I'll give you a little bit of time to get those, get that raid message generated for you. Yeah, we'll probably do some Factorial. I'll probably come back to Satisfactory because I do want to get it done so that we can actually progress, type of thing. And then after that, it's kind of like anyone's game. I don't know what we're going to start with. We might start with Satisfactory, we might start with Factorio, I don't know. I will let you guys know by the time that we actually get to that day. But for now, go show Scarlet a little bit of love, let them know who sent you, and we'll catch you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Love you all. Glad that we got some progress done.